is time for initiative.
Whoa!
Hype train emote. Who did me?
Hype train!
Such strong chat score. Level 1 completed. Oh boy.
Choo choo,
4
motherfucker.
subs, 40 bits.
It's a fish.
A fish.
Okay. You said
Initiative.
Yep. But one thing I didn't do was actually pull up my character.
My initiative's super simple.
Mine is also very simple.
I have a 12 dexterity. Or 13, sorry.
You have better dexterity than me.
Look at that.
Right alone, what'd you get?
A 7.
Okay. Ash?
I believe that is a 6.
Doing well over here.
Hey, I was running. I didn't need a high initiative.
13. And this guy got a 27 over here.
Did you really?
No, I got a 7.
No. I go first?
I think you go before me.
You have a higher dex.
What
Out
is
of-
dex between you two?
You have a 7 too?
Oh, wait, I had a 6. Never mind.
Yeah, she got 7.
Oh,
You have that
my
dex.
dex is a 17.
You go first, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 16. I had the modifiers in, right?
Yeah, they're up here.
Okay. I feel like such a noob.
It's a learning experience. Okay, so May's not with us, right?
No.
Neither
And
May
of
and
me.
Demean are not with you.
Okay.
Um,
I think the fight just got a lot harder, y'all.
at the beginning of the fight, as the whatever this ashen white knotted up dragon thing is coming out of the side of his body that has hoisted him up, is fully taken shape and anchored itself to the ground. Ada Linda looks back at the group and is like, just try not to hurt him. Like, I don't know if anybody is actually fighting, but
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna get his music going.
Don't actually hurt him.
Nope, that didn't work. Didn't work.
Was that not the...
It may have disconnected because it was.
Yeah, I think it did.
Is it okay now?
It did a thing.
Connect to a device.
And I know
I
the
think you have to
dragon's
do it on-
brown. Imagine it was like this ash white.
Can you turn it up a little bit on our end?
Yeah.
Bear with us on colors. We can't buy 16 dragons yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
If you guys
Alright.
want to gift us a dragon, let us know.
Yeah, you can always just send us a dragon.
Yeah.
Any dragon.
Always accept
Yeah,
a dragon.
Tiamat, Bahamut, you know.
So, Ada Linda pulls out that silver dagger that you've seen her have before, like that she balances on her finger. And she kind of like tosses that in the air and like looks like she's pulling up dirt. And all of you get like surrounded by like this, and like this earth and energy. So all of you right now have +5 to your AC.
Oh,
I'm gonna need that.
Yankees.
And then
Okay.
for bonus action, she grabs the dagger as it falls down and wipes it across her forehead. And it's all divided by 5.
12 divided by 5?
2 remainder
2, yeah.
2 and 2 this.
So each person gets like 2. She gets 3, but each person gets like 2 daggers, like blue daggers that are floating around them. So when you make an attack, it can come out and hit
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
for 1d6 force damage.
What was her warning at the beginning? Those like don't
Don't
hurt.
hit.
Don't hurt him. He's still there.
The thing is coming out of him.
Oh, you want to hit the thing? Okay. Okay, and it's on his left
Oh, so there's still like
Yeah, there's
him?
still like
He's
Yeah, he's like
a
this.
humanoid shape with like it coming out of his side.
Is he like dragging on the ground?
No,
or
he's
like
lifted.
standing?
He's lifted up because
okay.
the thing is so large.
Gotcha.
Is it corrupted? Is it a corrupted dragon?
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't. Well, you never seen his original dragon form.
It looks twisted.
Yeah, it looks like an ashen white dead tree, and it's gnarled, like some of the tree stuff you fought. And it looks like a dragon, but it looks like it's something looks wrong.
You said it's got like red in it, or no?
It doesn't have red.
No, okay.
and it's mainly on his left side.
It's yes and no. So it's an oddity. So it's coming out of his left side, but like it's kind of also over top of him now on the ground because it's a full dragon.
Gotcha.
On,
Okay. Cool.
That would be, oh yeah, Core.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Nix.
Oh, thank you very much.
Now watch as I get my shit wrecked by this dragon.
Riggedy riggedy wrecked, son.
Okay, so I think a bonus action hunter's mark is a good idea here.
Yeah.
So, literally just some, point, and you guys know 5, 10, 15, 20.
All you see is like this cold air coming out of like the dragon's mouth that's like looking over the group, and like Leandra looks like he's suffering.
And as I run up, I'm actually like gunning to take out a light hammer and just wing it at him because I can't get close enough. I'm not gonna wing it at him, but at the gnarled roots.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, the dragon is large. Like you can hit the dragon without like.
I can I melee him from here? Is he that? Because I thought it was his area was the space.
Yeah, there is that base. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's still too far for me to.
I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to not hit him with a melee attack, it's very easy to not hit Leandra with a melee attack.
Right. This is thrown, but
Frosty.
I'm throwing a light hammer. I probably missed with a 13.
So you just like dig. You throw your weapon.
Yeah.
What did you throw?
A light hammer.
So you throw it, and you see it just like hit the root and kind of like get stuck in it.
That's not good.
So it looks like a solid arm, but like when you hit it, it's like you can see the different twists,
Okay.
and you kind of got it. It's like when you drop something perfectly right into a corner, and it just sticks in there.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's bonus action, move action. So yeah, that's it.
Actually, Leandra's turn. So he's like slumped over, and he's like, "I'm sorry." And all this like chilled air surrounds you guys, and you get. Where is it?
Instantly disintegrated.
Yeah, he does disintegration to everybody. You guys get 13 temporary hit points that go on top of any temporary hit points you have now.
Oh, so that means I got. What?
I don't think I have any, so
I did.
that's cool.
So you have this earth like almost clinging to you, and you have this chilled air like swirling around you. Revere.
Revere.
All right. Revere gets ready in a fighting stance, and as he starts to run forward to start to fight, he all of a sudden is like, what the heck's going on? His arms start going up like this, and he like forces him down. And as he forces him down, he uses a bonus action to summon forth the arms of the spirit, and they come out looking like giant black wraith-like claws
You
with
see
red
like
tips.
these ghostly like fingers with or arms with ghostly like fingers, black up to here, and it's red at these points, and it's like dripping like red. It's just floating around him.
Oh, that's cool.
Come, let's do it.
That's my bonus action, and I will run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough for advantage or not, but
You're not on it yet, unless your
Yeah.
arms give you reach.
I do.
Yeah, it's 10 foot.
10 foot reach.
But I'm not. I don't think anyone else is within.
Nobody else is within reach.
No.
That's fine. I will go ahead and take.
Disgusting.
I will go ahead and take one attack at it. Just one regular. 11, 17 to hit.
No, this
Misses. All right. And
you
that.
try with your spectral hands.
Yeah, the claw will reach forward and try to grasp it, or claw at it, and misses. And
You grab something, but like it just pulls away.
pulls away from it. Okay.
Okay.
Is he like behind it, or is he like
Leandra?
Yeah,
Leandra's in like the
in
chest.
front, in the chest of it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's all I have. Yep.
Lona.
Okay, I don't know if I want to pull out big guns right now, but, so, would it harm him with radiant damage if I use Moonbeam?
You mean Leandra?
It depends on where you aim it. I
Yeah.
think.
I'd say make
It's a how big? 10 foot?
I think it's 20.
Hold on.
I don't know if it's 10-foot radius, 20-foot radius, or 5-foot.
5-foot radius.
So it's just one square that she can basically target with it.
Its radius, it would be 4
yeah,
squares.
So 10.
yeah. I would say make an insight check.
An insight check. Okay.
Apparently you're buying something, Thor. I don't know what it is.
Insight. Ooh, okay. So 17?
So you get the idea that because they're so closely tied to one another, that it is possible for you to hurt him, like for it to like transition pain to him,
Okay.
and vice versa.
All right.
But you don't know for sure if like aiming that in a certain place will hit him.
Please hold.
Sure.
New player, who dis?
And with your insight too, like the Jack is like bouncing on your shoulder, chirping like very quickly. But you don't know what he's saying. Well, I say with your insight roll, it's like in a defensive
Okay.
stance, or like being as defensive as a sparrow can be.
All right. So I'm going to use my talk to animal spell.
Okay, that is an action, right?
I think so.
I believe so, yeah. It should say
Pretty sure it would
on
be.
here. So,
10 minutes.
speak with animals. Oh, yeah, you don't have time to cast that. Oh, wait, no, casting time 1 action. Yeah, you're good.
Boop.
The last time.
Yeah, last 10 minutes.
So, but the battle for sure. There's about 1,000 rounds.
As long as she concentrates on it, yeah.
100 rounds.
It's not
It's 100
concentration.
Oh, it's not? Okay. That's what's up. That's dope.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, what do you say?
What is it, Jack?
What's going on? What do we do? I better just wing it.
She's just winging out. She's like, hopefully you'll give me an answer on what I should do on my turn. What do we do? What do we do, Scoop?
Oh, jeez.
I was hoping for, but
Blast it with fire.
What do we do? We better not hurt you.
it's okay, Jack. We're gonna take care of it. Just relax.
Oh, okay. I don't know if it can.
I can't get over the
It's
book.
like he's on a bad trip.
Oh, do you see that? Oh, shit.
Oh god. Okay.
That was your action, but now every turn talking is a free action, so you can talk to it normally after that. But do you have a bonus action, or is that your turn? Or are you moving?
I think. Okay, hold on.
You can look here to see if
I
there's bonus
can-
action.
Or do I? I don't know.
So you've got those as bonus actions. It doesn't look like any of it's
Not really, like.
relevant. Yeah.
Okay. So wait, teleport. Excuse me.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, that's the one that I was
Teleport
talking
30
about.
feet. Oh, okay. No, but let's see. How far away am I from it right now?
Probably close to like 80 feet.
60 feet.
Okay, so we're at this
You know what?
distance.
I'm actually gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
The confidence. This thing will just line
Ash.
of death.
Ash is gonna kind of pull out both of his hands, and they're gonna burst into flame as he hurls out 3 bolts of like a kind of light blue flame.
Okay. What kind of damage is it?
This is fire damage.
Okay.
He is blasting out Scorching Ray.
Okay.
I thought she was gonna do it with being a fire druid. No, this dude's like, nah.
With all the shit we fought.
Good point. Fair.
All right.
Oh! 3 nat 20s.
1.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, so that's one nat 20, a 21, and a 19.
Nice.
Well, how many? What'd you get? Sorry.
19, 21, and then nat 20.
They all hit.
Thor, you got D6s, right?
Yeah.
Because I need.
I got 3 more.
Okay, I need 2
Well,
more.
you got. Okay.
He needs 2 more on top of that.
Yeah, I need 2 more.
Because you got 46, 2d6, and 2d6, right?
Yeah.
86. So you're doing fireball damage.
Yep.
Nice.
Directed aimed fireball damage.
Ooh. So. I gotta remember what that is. Is it Empower Spell?
So let you reroll.
Yeah.
Yes.
I gotta.
You spend it. You
just
spend a
another
perfect one
here.
to reroll a number of dice. I think it is.
I don't think I have that. So. Alright, so that's.
Good to see you, B-Town.
Yeah. One day you'll be back here.
We hope so.
But before then, me and John got to probably build a new table to accommodate the extra person.
That is 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage times 4.
And then an additional d6 for the dagger? Or is that an action to use?
The dagger is you can use it on any attack that you do as long as it's
60 feet.
you got to be within 30 feet.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that then.
How much damage was that? 80.
Yes.
Total, yeah.
So
I don't know whose dice are whose.
you see it. You hear like this high-pitched sound of these scorching rays hit this dragon form. It goes up, like it just ignites like a gigantic bonfire. Standing close to it is painful.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. Like it starts to rear, and Leandra. Ah! So you see him start to deteriorate.
Nope, you fucked him up. She said not to hit him.
I didn't hit him.
No, but the whole thing combusted.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You've seen that happen before.
We didn't know it would happen to this thing.
Yeah.
You know?
It doesn't look like a tree guy.
Now we know.
Yeah, now we know. The more you know. Knowledge is power.
It looks like a tree, just a different kind of tree.
Essentially, while it's on fire, I'm basically useless.
I'm sorry.
'Cause if I get close to it, I'm gonna start taking a lot of damage.
So, it starts lashing out. It's turn. It lashes out with its claws. So, like, it actually lunges while staying in the same place. So, both of its huge claws coming down on you.
All this bullshit. I can't reach it, but it can reach me. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, natural 1 on the first strike.
It's a miss.
I would hope so.
No.
Natural 20 on the second.
It's a miss.
Well,
For a total of. No, I'm kidding.
For the total of hitting you. So,
Did you record that nat 20, by the way?
I did not. I don't even have that page up.
and don't forget his nat one.
No, we don't record those. We only record the ones.
No. I'll keep track for you, Steve.
I gotta find that page.
go back.
You know what? I'm just gonna start a new one here. And I can just go back and add that to the other one.
I felt really badass, and then I felt really bad really quickly.
38. So you take 38 damage total.
Yuck.
24 of it physical, 6 of it cold, 8 of it fire.
I have no resistance to any of that.
Thank
Just you
goodness
get
for
the first claw, you just
one thing.
dodge underneath, and then the second one just smushes you like with this icy, fiery claw.
Ouch.
Then, where you see it,
I'm bloody.
you see like this cold light emanate from its mouth and cover this area, going out this way. And the whole ground is just kind of like picking up like this frost.
Hitting those two as well?
Whatever is inside of this
Yeah.
to here.
Forever?
Here.
Okay.
No, it's not infinite.
It covers the world.
Yeah, the whole
But
world's about
only
to get.
starting there.
The worst part is it would come all the way around the world. Anyway.
Yeah.
Then
Around the world and around the world.
that hurt. And now I'm even more worried about getting close to it. Because I'm just gonna die.
Where's our lucky characters? I mean,
He might be making a reappearance if I die.
Gonna make sure
He'd be old as
I
shit, but you know what?
yeah.
He took all of his other levels at
Oh.
once, so he doesn't age. No.
Oh boy,
The
things happen.
So those can be that the ground is not. So this you see right here, on top of like the cold air, is like the stuff starting to form. It's like you see like air actually start picking up almost in a tunnel.
Like tornadoes.
That'd be its turn. It's Linda's turn.
Okay.
rip him out of there.
Actually, I'm gonna see if she's gonna be able to even do anything because she's watching him burn. Yes, he's okay. She shakes it off and like doesn't look at him and doesn't try to hear him. You look a mess, right?
Yeah, and Hunter's Mark drops because I can't keep concentration on it. That was way too much.
Yeah.
She gets out of this range.
I have to roll a 19 on a concentration check.
It's
He hit me-
con.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
She takes some dirt from her pocket and like smears it. Like she's behind you, and she just like smears it across your face.
Smacks you in the face with mud.
That's nothing new to him.
Yeah. I'm just like, why?
And it feels like you're in a you feel like immediately like you're cooling down and like you're in a like almost like you're in a spa.
It's already dirty.
14 healing.
Nice.
Not as bad, but it's still not in a fun spot.
4.
The fucker's on fire.
He is burning. It's you are outside of the range of being burned. But it's still like, fuck.
Yeah. You nullified my whole kit with one.
I felt I made the right call.
You know what?
Until you heard him screaming.
Yeah, and then I felt really bad.
You know
I
what?
felt badass and then really bad.
You're like, yay! Oh.
I feel it.
Got this. Okay. I am actually going to go up to him.
Okay.
Okay. Am I taking fire
Make a
damage?
Constitution saving throw.
I'm safe.
To withstand the heat, or else get out the kitchen.
11.
That was not enough. You take 5.
5 fire damage?
Yeah, it feels like you're fucking like just standing in a bonfire.
Okay.
Feels like the day today.
That spot treatment you just had
Only you know.
is now feels like it's years away.
That mud mask just dried so fast. And I'm going to swing at it with my war pick. 18 to hit.
18's the AC.
Nice.
Nice.
So it's not like you smash into it and it sounds like you're hitting like burning, like when you cut into burning wood, like that snap. That's what you hear.
Don't worry, I got this, y'all.
That is 16 damage. Fortunately, I don't have 100 mark anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
You're just trying to withstand the fire.
Which I'm letting you know that was cast with my piety. I can cast Hunter's Mark a number of times with my wisdom modifier. And then let's see. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move right back out. I don't want to buy this thing every turn on fire. And that'll do. That'll do.
I didn't want to hang around there just one more round.
Leandra.
No.
Let's see if Leandra can. Yeah. So he can. He lifts his good arm up and pulls on the dragon's head and he yanks it down so that it like
Oh,
pulls
shit.
it pulls the breath weapon this way. seem like
Does it curve the whole time, or is it just
It
instantaneous?
hasn't. I don't think it.
you see like the energy like sweep across the ground.
I'm just saying, like, does it hit me?
No,
honestly,
because it didn't hit them.
I'm a lot closer than them.
Yeah, but they were in it.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it's like
Okay,
you see the light. There's no thing coming out of his mouth.
Okay, I just want to make sure. As he sweeps it across me, I might be dead. Dragon's breath or not?
Revere. Yeah, that's why he's trying to steer the dragon's breath away from you.
Right. Revere's gonna start whacking at this thing as sees his sees Ada.
Oh yeah, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm within the
Yes.
thing. Okay.
Must be 10 foot.
No.
15 foot. I was okay.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were 10 foot. Okay.
Oh, here I'm.
Well, you backed up even further.
Oh, this is where I was originally. Just like, yeah, I'm. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
15.
Yep.
Okay. I fail. So whatever. I'm taking.
10 fire damage. So you go to like punch, like fuck! It just like this heat.
Yeah, I'm still hitting.
Punch him.
I'm punching that
Swing,
way.
swing, swing.
I'm going to use a key point to do flurry of blows. And we've got a 24, 24, and that last one.
So you get to hit the first attack. You get to hit the first attack to do flare blows.
Yeah.
Which was what?
24.
Yeah, so that hits, and then
24, and then the other one was, what did I say, 14?
so
Yeah,
that one
14.
misses. So two
That
hit.
one misses. 2 hit. All right. And check mark that off. And it's still the 8s. 2d8. And that is going to be 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
And 7 points of force damage.
Your fist.
It's with the claws.
So
Yep.
you hear it like tear through like wood that's been charred.
Gotcha.
Like you see pieces break off.
Yep.
Is that your turn,
Yeah, that's everything.
Alona?
Okay. So I was gonna do Scorching Ray, but since his Scorching Ray hurt Leandra, I'm gonna just pull out my short bow
You don't have to
Okay.
hit, no, but
and fire.
just a key point makes it happen.
Just letting you know, Steve. He doesn't have to hit the first attack to do flurry of blows.
Thought you had to hit your.
That's what the
It says
other
when you take an
thing.
attack action, you can use your bonus action. It doesn't say you
Yeah, you
have
just
to.
I thought you had to land it.
18.
No.
18 is its armor class.
So I hit
So you roll your damage right to here.
Yeah, attacker wins.
1d6
That's
plus 2.
Actually, with the other
Where's the
one I had
plus
from the
Just like
fighting
plus 2
style,
the total.
Yeah, plus 2 to the
unarmed
total.
fighting.
Gotcha. I like my
Wherever it
giant
is.
dice.
Should
Your
be
giant
under-
dice.
Your giant dice. So that's a total of 6. Woo.
So you and like you get it like here, and like it kind of blends in. Well, one, the fire, you hit it, and then you see the fire just
Oh no!
Like
So
roast
if you
the
take
arrow.
attack action, you still- you
Do you say anything to Jack?
don't have to hit no matter what.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Jack, should I do something? I'm gonna do something.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. What are you gonna do?
I gotta stop it from hurting everybody.
How are you gonna do that, buddy?
I'm gonna try my best.
Just don't get
And
hurt.
he flies this way.
Oh no, Jack!
I just picture like a woodpecker scenario, like just ash.
I might actually cry if this bird dies.
Is that your turn?
Emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional damage. Ash.
All right. Oh God.
Hey, Rich.
Best me a moment.
How we doing, Rich?
Shit like that.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
All right.
Little Rich plays games.
So, I am going to quicken spell a 2nd level Witch Bolt. So let me drop them sorcery points off in here.
Sorcerers are fun.
Sorcerers are fun.
Probably my second favorite class.
What's the first?
I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 more sorcery points for Seeking Spell to re-roll that. That was an 8.
What spell are you casting?
Witch Bolt.
Okay.
So he kind of,
It almost looks like it's gonna like curve.
that's even worse. That's a miss.
Wow. So like something in the, you don't know if it's something in the air, something in like the fact that this is a big enemy you're facing. Like you see electricity kind of like just arc and go around it somehow. And you're like, oh fuck.
All right. Well, I do still have my action at least. So, I'm gonna try to put out some of this fire.
Is it still doing damage to?
It's still burning.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's probably taking damage each turn, each round.
Yeah.
But
So I don't want Leandra to sit here and melt. So I am gonna.
He's screaming not as loud, but he's yeah.
Oh God!
Oh, I'm getting used to it, but it's still burning.
This thing's so mad.
Okay.
I should have been born a red dragon.
All right.
Out of nowhere, this guy comes up.
This
No,
is
just
gonna.
kidding.
He looks at the fight and flies away.
I don't know the relevance of this, but I do know that he is a white dragon, correct? I'm gonna Ray of Frost him.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Nice. Go ahead.
Look, where did it go?
Like Leandro himself.
Yeah, and I missed that, unless his AC.
His AC is different. His AC is 12.
Wait, you're hitting him?
I could theoretically spend 2 more
He
sorcery.
can't allow you to hit him though. You can allow attack to hit you, can't you?
Yeah, you willingly take an attack.
I mean, you could try not to react.
I don't know how that works on spells though. Does it happen with spells?
You'd also have to see it coming right now. He's screaming.
Yeah. I would lean towards, since he's not only is
He's not
literally
in full
can't move
control of
himself
his
either.
body. Yeah.
He
I would say
can
the
move
root-
his arm, but like he's the like
But if the
this
root,
part
if
of
the
him.
root moves, he moves though.
If the dragon moves, he's moving with it.
Yeah. So I would say that
spend
it
the 2
probably.
sorcery points and re-roll
Okay,
it.
I would say probably willingly let things hit.
That is a 13.
that hits. So like it looks like you're about to just miss him because he's like writhing in agony, and you curve it to hit him.
Pull the wanted, just. Pew!
And for how much?
That is a great question. 6. 6 frost damage.
Does that put out any flames that are currently?
I'm aiming at
In the
Leandra
area?
specifically. I'm hoping to cool him down so he's not melting.
Hoping the frost damage heals, maybe.
I doubt it'll heal, but I'm just trying to
He
get
actually
him to
does
not take
absorb
fire
cold.
damage.
He does absorb cold damage.
Perfect.
I can do that too.
Did you toss that?
So you kind of like go
In the bucket.
it's like the fire's still around, like to go. But it does look a little bit better around where you shot him.
Got a
But it
little-
looks a little bit better where he is. But there's still like fire like licking over him. Yeah, he's also weak to fire.
God.
Like this thing is weak to fire, and so is he. So
Yeah, I didn't-
it's just not good.
I didn't consider that when I was like, I know these weird root things are weak to fire.
Try and fix your mistakes.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that was.
Okay.
But move.
I am gonna use the ability to fly 10 feet over.
Yeah.
All right, it's its turn. It is going to turn its claws towards you.
Ooh. Nope, nothing over here.
Isn't its head facing the other way?
Its head is yes.
Okay.
So 13.
Yes.
So this big flaming claw comes down, and you're just like,
Don't forget your +5.
yes, you do have +5 right now. And it's not gonna hit you with a 17.
That misses normal. Or no, that just hits normal.
So this, no one gets hit by these. So these, it's like a spiral of icy, like icy winds just kind of sprout up and spin like ooh in this kind of area where they're at.
That's what those do.
And then the dragon releases its breath, so just cold air just like climbs like a wave.
Off in that direction.
Yeah, and it goes and it frosts all of this. So all of this is
Difficult terrain.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know how you want to mark that.
Well, I think just leave that there.
Yeah, I
that
don't-
would work.
I don't think any of us are gonna go over there.
And that's its turn. So, Linda. How hurt do you look?
I'm down. I'm about 2/3. I'm not damaged. 2/3. My HP full. Right now.
Okay. So you gain 15 hit points back. And she like slathers more dirt on your shoulders.
Yes.
Then a mud bath.
Almost tops me off.
One down.
Oh, she natural 20s this attack. So she like after she's done like rubbing your shoulder, like putting it out on your shoulders. You see one hand, like she stops and one hand like grips your shoulder really hard, and you're surprised, like she's not large, and like how strong her grip is, almost like ah shit. You get infused that when you attack it, she rolled a natural 20 on this. So when you attack it, for 3 turns, you get the damage you deal back in hit points. It would have been half, but she rolled a natural 20 on it.
That's really scary.
Core.
Okay. So
And then she like kind of like, yeah, she almost kind of pushes you in that direction.
Stiff arms your ass.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 9.
7 fire damage.
7 fire damage?
So you just run toward the fire, but you feel good. You just got a massage in a dirt bath.
And you know what? I'm gonna use my reaction to absorb elements.
Okay, so you
I'm-
throw the fire.
Yeah, I'm absorbing the fire, so I take half of it, which would it be 3 or 4?
Rounded down, I think.
Okay. And my next melee attack. This turn that hits. This turn that hits. He's gonna have fire damage added to it.
Okay. I
Okay.
do know that when it was hit fire damage before, Leandra also took it.
That's
Fuck
fine.
it.
That's fine. It's fine.
Leandra's been alive long enough. Who cares?
We're gonna melt Leandra.
Do I, by chance, have inspiration?
You guys still have
We-
that stuff from last week, yes.
Oh, I forgot all about that thing.
That.
Yeah, because
Wait, no, that was the other character.
yeah, that was the other character.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that was the
No,
other.
I'm
character.
asking if we.
Oh, you mean the okay?
Ah, you guys almost got me.
Hold on, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop,
I'm just out of curiosity.
bu- 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 no. Yes.
Yes.
Nope.
No. Make up my mind. Am I rolling 1 or 2?
Why did you put inspiration on Tiffer?
I was using up points.
Yeah, no, you do not have
I
inspiration.
do not. Okay. And I'm not considered flanking.
Oh, do we
Because
get those
he's not
from?
identified.
Are those?
Okay,
Yeah, I guess I didn't
we'll
know.
just roll it straight.
Just using those, getting those.
I'm
from
confused.
last
What's
month.
happening?
Getting those, like the magic surge from last game, does that not work for this one? Or was that only meant for that game?
So I don't
one-shot.
think we got any for the one shot.
I
think you guys
Tip gave me one.
Yeah, he got a magic surge last.
I just assumed it was for this
Oh,
game,
yeah.
but I didn't. I don't know.
You're ruling.
Well, I guess since you redeemed them, and we don't know when we'll go back to those characters.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you could.
I
redeem it if
have
you wanted
a
to.
unnatural 20.
Yep.
Okay.
Keep track of how many rounds you have of the healing.
It's
Three.
just-
Let me
the
keep
first
track
round
for you.
one.
I got it.
This
for
is
you.
the first round, so. So that is 12 piercing damage and 6 fire damage.
Don't you have Hunter's Mark up too?
Nope.
Oh, I thought
He
you
broke
put
that
it back up.
concentration. He fucked me up with that 38 damage on kill that time.
I thought you put it back up.
No.
That's all.
6 times 4 is 24.
6 times 4 is 24, yes.
Again, so you launch into the attack, and you like heats up, and you see the heat like ember up through it, and like start to ignite it anew. And again, like you see it like glow behind Leandra, and it hits his back.
I mean,
Not saying, I'm just saying that's what's happening. You can do what you want. Was that your turn?
move action, yeah, 'cause I don't really have much of bonus actions at this level.
See if Leandra can stop screaming.
Please and thank you.
He kind of got the same exact thing as he did last time.
See, my spell save DC is only 12, man. He could pass that shit.
I don't know if he would have advantage or disadvantage on the attack, because he's being technically grappled, but he is the monster.
I'd make it neutral then.
Did we pass you last round?
No, she
She
Yeah, she short
found her
bowed
bow. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
The bird was like, I'm gonna get him.
yeah. I gotcha.
You see Leandra try to like reach up and like he lets go of the head and tries to like punch it at the same time, but it doesn't work. It's like, he's burning. Revere, you're in range, so Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Probably not 14.
That'll be 15. Takes 8.
8.
Saint.
I will take 8 damage.
But I'm in a position now where you can.
Oh yeah, you are, aren't you? Hey, gonna.
The nice guy would actually
Boom, 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 boom.
flank too, but no.
Oh yeah, I don't
You might
help
have to
you,
move
do.
over.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah.
Well,
you're
no,
not.
I'm still.
That's not
provoke-
flanking.
You would have to
provoking.
move, yeah.
Okay, you have to be within 5 feet per rule.
Oh, I thought as long as you're posed a threat.
So if you have a range more than reach or like melee,
Yeah.
then the person who has the range can get it, but the person who has melee does not.
Oh, because my melee is actually becoming a range attack.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's-
effectively.
God, how that's working. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So you're clawing it.
Yes, a lot.
hey, no.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
A 23 and a 25.
Yeah.
All three?
I'm jealous.
Those were all three really good rolls.
That was scorching.
All right. And
Do it again.
don't want to forget to mark that up.
God.
I couldn't quicken spell scorching ray last
Oh,
turn.
actually, I'll just suck down one of these. And all right.
Mine was more an effort to mitigate my damage.
Yeah.
Wasn't to get that extra damage on him.
3d8s. Oh, nice. 8 plus 4 is 12 force damage. 7 plus 4 is 13 damage, force damage, and 9 force damage. damage.
So you're just like
Yeah.
yeah. That arm is like having chunks. all
I'm
burnt
kind of like
off it.
mimicking it at the same time. Just he's down there like, this thing's dope.
Use your dagger.
Oh yeah,
forget the daggers.
Yeah, I got 2 daggers.
Yeah.
Do those cost an action or
They
bonus
can,
action?
when you
or
land an attack, as long as you're 30 feet away, they can hit.
Oh, they can just hit. They
But then
just
they
do
yeah,
a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use a dagger on that. I don't know what it does, but let's see what it does.
Like
Yeah.
D6 force damage.
Oh, D6.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 2
And it's
more force damage.
An extra 2 damage.
You said force damage. It's like, oh yeah, daggers. We have force daggers.
Oh yeah, you forgot yours.
That was.
I'm
That's your turn.
I'm waiting until
That
I get
is.
20 hit.
Yeah, that's everything.
Alona.
Okay,
Oh yeah, and my attack.
so he's still burning, right?
He's a burning man.
The bird is flying forward. It.
34 damage.
So
Sorry, I saw something cool.
ooh. I have a few things in mind. Hold on.
We just need to levitate Leandro so he flies out of the gnarled wood.
But he's well, he would be ripping him out of it.
He'll be alright. He only needs his upper torso to live.
Well, it's not. It's
Thinking
it's
about it.
this. This isn't an arm or a chest anymore. Like this part's gone.
Okay, so
Will
currently,
have to move.
yeah.
Not that we have.
How many
ability,
squares
but
can I
what
move
would
again?
happen if
You can
polygone-
move 6. Yes. You can get within
You can
range.
get what up to where the bird is.
Okay, I'm
End
gonna
up with a
I'm gonna
rabbit.
go with my birdie.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
And then can I use create water? Just like over it.
Trying to douse the flames, basically.
Yeah.
And what's the space of create water?
Please hold.
Holding.
It is a 30 by 30. So you create up to 10 gallons of clean water. Oh,
Decent
it
amount.
can fall as rain in a 30-foot cube. That's the 30.
So it has to rain on it to do the 30.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do? Make it rain on it?
Let's go make it rain.
It's up to you.
I think we need a new
I'm
emote, by
gonna
the
go
way.
with yes.
We need a new emote with her. That says, please hold.
It's a bang.
It's just her like this.
So you
Please hold.
see, it was a clear day, and you see like, kind of like storm clouds appear like right above it, and it starts like pouring down on it.
You drink.
I drink.
You kept bumping it.
Camera.
Oh,
Show the camera.
Oh.
Oh, this is really this is important. What the?
Oh, sorry.
it is bang.
Not sponsored.
Are you guys happy? Yeah, we're not sponsored. Are you happy?
Delicious strawberry kiss.
Water.
I did like 5 messages for it. I don't know. I just was.
I'm sorry, guys. I have not been.
Zarin just went full on
paying
hamster
attention.
wheel for a
I'd
minute.
say our audience is important. Good looking out for our
I
audience.
try. I try every once in a while. You know.
Do it wrong.
Damn.
Oh, Rick. Oh, gee. Okay, so it starts pouring out. You hear the sss of the fire start going out. The fire doesn't go all the way out, but it starts limiting, and Leander's. And he's like trying to like open his mouth. It's like water. So,
How we felt
You're
over the last
Licking
2
a
days.
dragon belly right now.
well, he's the dragon neck is over.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
The head is like up here. So your bird, you fly over here, and you see it do that spin as it did before. But when it spins this time, the weird part of its body, you see like wings grow out of it.
Excuse me.
Wings on wings on wings.
Yes. So
Wings
kind of
and
like how that happened. It like almost looks like a peacock. Like it has like a really elongated neck and like really like elegant wings. And
He's evolving.
Oh God.
it absorbed.
Jack has evolved into
Mihawk.
You hear it. It actually absorbs the rest of the fire from it and uses that to create like fiery wings. So now it's like fire and water because there's water there.
Wow.
Stay away from my friend.
You're the only
Jack
one
has
who
evolved into
Oh, here's
Bardos.
I've never been so proud. And terrified.
I was always curious why they didn't keep going with that with the Pokemon. Like, more elements, like Moltres and Articuno and...
So it misses the second attack, but its first attack, like, it does like this spear with its beak, and it does like a controlled flame. So it almost like you're taking a shot. So like it puts, like it controls where the flame is, so it doesn't ignite the body. So you see it like go and like ember through it.
Nope.
So it didn't hit Leandra.
So I can Scorching Ray it again, is what I heard.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that with my pick. This is very targeted.
Are you a special bird?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You did? Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, I better call somebody.
He's called a Dwarf Aarakocra.
Yeah, a Dwarvacocra.
Dwarvacocra.
Is that? Well, yeah, it was mine. Yes, that was it's Ash's turn. I was like, wait a minute, that is part of her turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to move, but did she already?
She moved
Oh,
there.
okay.
I am gonna blow my last second level spell slot for another Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's a
it's
good one.
wet now. If we're doing elemental effects, we're going divinity in this motherfucker.
Come on. Oh, that's a 23 to hit, baby.
It does hit.
When did you become a bard?
Always.
Level?
You didn't know I was a bard already?
Fourth level bar.
Sorcerer bard. That'd be disgusting.
Wow. Okay, that's 10 lightning damage.
So 20. So you see like parts of its front of its face crack off, and you see the. Now it looks even more like part of its jaw missing. So now it looks. As like, oh, you see its teeth and no actual thing to hold the teeth in.
So as that happens, I'm gonna kind of try and like focus it in and try and just keep chipping away parts of its face off.
It's just doing this. Is that your turn?
And with that, I will fly 10 more feet, and then I will
You
move.
can fly?
He can fly.
He can move 10 foot after he casts the first level spell.
I will go right there. I will be able to fly before long.
Yeah, I noticed that on your thing. That's gonna be dope.
All right, it's its turn.
The thing with the thing.
It's going to attack Jack. Natural 20 on the first one, so it just boom! It's not on fire anymore, so it doesn't get the fire.
It just mosquitoed Jack.
Mommy!
The fire might have helped Jack actually.
There was room on the big door for both of you.
So Harley. No.
Someone
so
playing My Heart Will Go On.
So the first smack is a powerful one. So you just, and then second attack. Are you kidding me? 2 natural 20s.
Jack's dead.
Bye, Jack.
Jack has hit points.
Yeah,
just not a whole
he
ton.
had hit points.
Bye bye, Jack.
You hit him for how much on the first attack?
A lot.
30 on the first one, 26 on the second.
Yeah, that would have put me unconscious. And I have the most probably hit points at the table.
And it's like this now.
I have 50.
Still alive.
I have 18 temp.
He ain't looking good.
No, it's all. I'll get you. But it wasted it took its turn targeting him.
Double net 20. Yeah, I think it did a good turn.
Glad I moved away.
Uh-oh. This thing's coming back?
Yeah, I thought his breath wasn't facing that way anymore.
This has nothing to do with his breath.
Oh. I thought that's what
Remember,
happened.
those things, those ground generating things he was doing.
Yeah, I thought it was part of his breath attack because it was all like that same.
I think it was more like an aura type thing.
Oh, right. Oh. So, also at the end of that turn, I think that's gonna miss though. So, you just hear this heavy, like, thunk sound, and a large, like, crossbow bolt, like, slams, like, right into, like, the side of its head. As Thane shows up with Tamina and May, and you see Thane has, like, this heavy black crossbow, like, resting on his thigh that he just, like shot it with.
Where was that during the arena?
Over the edge with him.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he actually hit somebody with that. I thought.
He didn't have it, no.
No,
he had an axe.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Cockwombles, what?
Great. So that'll go back to Adalinda's turn. And she's going to fly up. Oh wow, can heal Jack a lot more than
Horse looking good. He's good.
No, I'm saying like the dice rolls.
Yeah.
I say I completely tapped myself off the rest of the way with that last hit I hit. Because I heal all the damage I'm doing. For now.
So she brings up some dirt and covers like the front, and you hear it because you have talking to Emma. Oh, thanks, nice lady. And she's going to.
She starts the turn order, doesn't she?
Oh, Adalinda, yes. That's it. Core.
There's my second turn where
Mm-hmm. I got you.
I'm not even taking any damage anymore. So
No, the fire's gone. It's just water falling on it.
Fuck him up, boss.
no way to gain advantage. Someone could be 10 foot away now. It's all good. It's all good. You know you don't have to be 10 foot away. I'm just kidding. Alright, with the pick. That's a miss. It's just a miss, don't worry about it.
So you just hit like one of the. You think you hit, but you hit one of the pieces that was already dead, and just you hit it, it just falls off.
It's like one of those dead branches hanging off a tree.
That's 60. I go to flanking position. I'll be in the breath attack.
The breath has already went off. That is now difficult terrain. Like it's spiked.
It's
ice.
just difficult terrain.
Oh.
It is difficult terrain, but it also looks like the terrain hurts.
Oh, yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Let's see how bad it hurts.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yay.
You're pro.
5.
You are prone, and also
Or
take.
pale than dead.
You're pale and dead. You also take 4 cold damage as you fall back on an ice spike.
Okay.
Whoop, ah!
And then half my movement to stand
It's
back
not
up.
your ass though. It's just above. It's like above your ass, so it's okay.
So I only use 5 foot, so I
Yep.
still have over half my movement, so I can use half my movement to stand back up.
Should have another 10 feet.
He's in flanking position. I think he's good where he's at.
Yeah,
You're good there?
that'll be it.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Yep, that's about all I can do. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Fire. Missed. I'm gonna fire it
Him
again.
next.
Huh? It's Leandra.
Yep.
All you guys look, but you don't have your temporary hit points anymore.
Nope.
But everyone else does, right?
I do.
You don't? Okay.
I took some damage. That fire fucked me up a little
He
bit.
tries to hit it again and cannot. Like it just kind of brushes off. He's like, "Ugh."
Doesn't help its jaw is missing.
Yeah.
It was a job. This one.
So do each one of your attacks when
Revere.
you have your damage. I'm flanking it for you. One of the reasons I moved.
We'll move forward 5 feet.
Little bit.
As to
the
like
dragon wings, like with the water coming off, it kind of drip on your head. Boop, boop, boop.
he kind of just begrudgingly looks at
I'm just giving you
I'm
shit.
like,
You ain't got to.
okay, I get it. And he's gonna attack him. 19 on the first. You know what? We're gonna
Say, do what your character do. If he gets 10-foot range, then that's 10-foot range.
well, 19 on the first, 25 to hit.
Man, what's with you, man? You got like loaded dice, or you got like a
You rolled 2 nat 20s back to back. Don't want to hear your shit.
alive still?
Yeah, my first
His-
attack was horrible,
Now, he might have had heat stroke today.
and my
with
staves,
so he might
my
not be
staves
adding
were
right.
shit.
It's like a 2.
17
Oh yeah,
plus-
76.
17 plus 6, so that's 23.
Yeah, you hit.
Just seeing duplicates. so
Yeah.
it's just-
Ooh,
Yeah, I rolled a natural.
that one's 17.
17 does miss.
Okay.
So you start clawing into it for how much damage?
So we have.
You still got the dagger too.
Yes, you still have 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that last dagger. Why not? All right, 6 damage. That'd be. I'm just adding them all together for you. 26 damage.
His other leg looks like shredded cheese.
I'm just shredding away at this thing. That's all I got.
I believe you're up next.
Yes, Alona.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot over to Jack and try and heal him.
I have to do something different next turn.
Here.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going.
He is in the air, so there's in case you have to touch him, is it?
So you have this one, which is touch. You have this
I
one,
was,
which is ranged, and then you have that one that is also ranged.
was gonna try and do this one, but
Yeah, you can do that.
can I touch him?
He is flying. It's a because he's a dragon. He's probably 15 feet in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, I doubt you could reach that high. So you're probably better off with that one. She can do it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Roll for stuff. You all watch me.
Which is a D4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yes.
Okay.
So you need to roll a D. No,
No,
D4.
no. Just a D4?
Just the D4.
Okay.
That's a D6. Pyramid.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna add 5.
Come on. 8.
Healing's pretty solid for.
Healing word, yeah.
Yeah.
And you still have an action, so you can still make an attack of some sort.
Thanks, you're awesome.
Or
Anytime, buddy.
Or you cantrip.
Or yeah, you could use a cantrip too if you wanted. Cantrip is these spells up here.
Thornwood, Druid Crab.
You could use that, or you can do another attack with like your bow.
What does this one do?
Mace Windu is a badass motherfucker,
this-
Dubs.
Does this touch?
No, you can
Jar
throw
Jar
it.
Binks though.
But-
Okay.
Dude, read the
remember what happened the last time.
read that theory, man. If you haven't,
Right,
it's.
but-
I'm pretty sure that's what they were going for.
With what?
Jar Jar Binks
Jar
being a
Binks.
Sith Lord.
Oh yeah, come on.
1,000,000%. Especially after reading the huge synopsis, that college level paper that guy did about it. Yeah.
And then you see like some of the like.
Get the little X.
Oops, my bad. There's even footage that like suggests it, and it's like, bro, come on, like.
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't add up is the rule of 2 with it.
No, he brings that into thing too. I would read it. This guy does like a
Does he
college
really?
level. This guy does like a college level paper on it.
I thought I
That's
read
why I
it.
hate abstraction.
We'll make a podcast episode of it. But for now, let's kill some dragons.
Well, she's choosing her attack. And there's only one dragon, so.
Thunderous
Well,
Smite.
there's 2,
Either
but
be the attacker, you could do your cantrips.
technically
Or
3.
you don't have to
because
divide.
there's this thing coming out of him, then there's him himself, which is a dragon, then her. So there's technically 3 dragons right here.
I almost wanted to
crap for large
try for the
creatures.
moonbeam,
Crafting?
but
Yeah, you won't be
Grappling.
able to
You
do that
can't
one
if
since
it's
you already
larger than
cast it
you,
a
unless you have like a
leveled
feat, I think.
spell. So because you used healing word, you won't be able to use a leveled spell, but you can use a cantrip.
Or you have
Or-
disadvantage
Oh.
or something.
You
I
still
think,
have your action.
depending on how big it is.
Probably just can't.
I think you can't. Once it's a certain size over something, I think.
I don't want to hurt Leandra.
He be alright.
That's what I said.
He'd be alright. Ah, fuck, stop!
So if I aim it directly at the dragon,
It'll probably still hurt him if it.
Maybe. I
think so.
don't know what to, whatever. I
if
don't know
it's
what
the
that is.
flame.
it's a produce flame spell or cantrip.
It might, yeah. Is it still raining?
Yes, I think.
Is it concentration?
I think it's only one act.
It's a one go.
One and done.
So then no, right?
Yeah, so it's not still raining. You can do that if you want.
You do whatever your character, you think your character would do.
Okay. So you said the dragon also like has like a wood type texture.
Yeah, it looks like, well now, it's like burning wet wood, but it's parts of it have been chipped off from all the attacks. Like the parts you've been attacking, so the legs, then the head. So it looks like from far away it would look like a normal, like, large dragon leg, but the closer you get to it, it looks like a tree. Like, you can see, like, the furrows in it and everything. Except for now, it also looks like it's being cut apart, so burned and wet. It smells... Actually, right now, it smells like this earthy... It's like, you know when you smell something wrong in nature? That's what it smells like.
I feel like it just smells like a bonfire freshly put out.
With something wrong with it. Like something, somebody put something wrong, and somebody puts something...
Like if there's just roadkill.
Well, no, you know, like how you ever been to a bonfire and somebody throws something in there they shouldn't, and
Like
it has an
poison
odd
oak.
the
smell?
plastics and stuff.
That's what it smells
Like
like.
poison oak.
Now you have poison oak in your nose. Hope you're like your lungs itching.
I'm resistant.
Alright.
Itchy lungs.
It's a poison.
That's a disease.
That's not a
It's
disease.
literally in the name, poison oak.
Man, I don't know.
It's an irritation.
That's a little bit. I don't know. It might say poison, but that seems like it's disease to me. When I had poison oak before. That seemed like a damn disease.
Did you catch it from somebody?
You can catch it from people.
Yeah, but you can also catch a cold, which is.
Hey, I'm a DM. I can make him itch if I want to. What are you doing?
Speaking of poison,
I feel like that's the right response.
I'm gonna do my best to aim it at the dragon and not at Leandra, but I'm going. I hope this works. And cast a poison spray.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know
You
what
might
effect
wanna
it'll have.
10 feet.
Is that,
Am I not-
that's a
No,
quote.
you're not within 10 feet.
You have to move closer. You
Do
do
I still
have
have move action?
Yeah,
You still have
do have
movement
move.
left, yeah.
You
Okay.
can go forward.
You would have to move like underneath it. Just,
5.
It's not her. It's not her.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry. That. Oh yeah, you'd have to go
underneath it.
underneath this guy. 5, 10.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
like
am
15
right in
feet
the
right there. There you
Which
go.
actually is really nice because it's a 10-foot cone.
It's just 10 feet range target.
Really? Poison spray? I could swear it was a cone or something.
Nope.
You're spraying poison.
You extend your hand toward creature.
It's just a puff.
Yeah, just a puff of noxious gas. Just
Wait, does it have to make a save?
yes.
And it's
Con save, I would assume.
Yep.
12.
It does not save.
So it takes 1d12 of poison damage.
D12 is this one. So the big one in the corner.
This one here?
Yep.
Ooh.
You still have your bolt on it, right? For lightning.
With both, yep.
Oop.
On his turn.
I don't know
Take
if
it out
that
of
counts.
You might want to re-roll it.
Roll it, okay.
That is
on,
what we
just-
often say is cacked.
Okay.
Yeah, with a cag. Yeah, it's a cat.
Oh.
What is
It's alright.
3. right?
It's a natural 3. Does it have
It
a
doesn't have any addition. It's
Uh,
a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
3 damage?
They all can't be 12.
3 poison.
Does it get poisoned or anything? There's any additional effect?
No, it's
So where did you aim it? So you moved up in front of it where the Endra was. Like, where did you aim it? Like at the side of it, or
It's just a little puff of smoke.
Maybe it's
yeah.
base? I
I'd
don't know.
imagine it would just be like right in the mouth.
well, its mouth is higher than Leandra is.
Yeah, but it's not like a spray or a cone. It's literally just a puff where she puts
Yeah, it's
it
like a
at.
target.
Yeah, you see Leandra kind of like.
That's what I was wondering, is if it's a spray or not.
Should that your
Sorry,
turn?
buddy. Yeah, I guess so.
The dragon's like,
Sad.
Leandra's just over there cupping the balls, like,
I tried.
cough for me.
but it's Ash's turn.
All right.
I suck.
Question. Concentrating on Witch Bolt, does that allow me to send off one of the daggers?
As long as you connect with an attack.
6 lightning damage
We
and
think you're cool.
4 force damage.
Okay.
I'm just
More parts that are.
trying to split this motherfucker like a literal tree.
You see the electricity starting to go through it though, and you see it getting close to Leandra. Like, is it starting to like arc through it now?
That's good.
Mm.
That means we're getting to the root of the problem.
It.
It's gonna go sit in the corner.
You see it like get off of its legs, like its front legs, and stand, and like its wings, and then like descend what's left of its jaw and its throat, and then like it's just, and like you see this whole area just like cold air just starts shooting up like as far as you can see, it's just cold air.
Good thing we're off to the side of it, right?
It's everywhere. It's behind it. It's in front of it. It's everywhere.
Night nerds!
I know.
Oh, bad time. What a loser!
It's a 600-foot area effect.
It's yeah. I mean, dude, fucking, you can cast Meteor Swarm a mile out.
Yeah, when you're at a high enough level to get meteor swarm.
You are fighting the dragon.
That wasn't my doing.
Technically, it was. You're the one that said, "Hey, there's a sick kid." And he's what?
I didn't tell him to go off in the
didn't.
woods and get fucking.
He didn't go in the. He didn't go in the woods.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Where are we right now?
You're outside of the. You're like in the plains, jerk off.
There's a tree. He's literally a tree.
Yeah, that's the woods. He is
We're
a
in the
part
woods.
of the woods.
We're in the wood.
All you guys are doing is making it worse for yourself.
Sure.
You guys ready for campaign 3?
I can't even fucking. What am I doing now? What's happening?
600-mile range ice storm that hits everybody.
Superstorm of death.
Or maybe you have to kill it before it does that. Actually, wait a minute, because I almost called it Pecky. Jack gets to attack.
Becky the Pecky.
Yeah.
Becky, let me smash.
Becky the Pecky.
That's all I could think of.
Don't fucking judge me.
Yell over,
Oh, but this is the second one.
yell over the thing to hide his kid.
And hide your wife.
I don't want to tell him that.
She's already hidden.
It's true. That's why they go 6 feet deep, is because it's only a 5-foot range. Excuse me?
I feel like I walked in on this and I don't know what it's about.
It was like, we should tell Thane over there to go hide his kids, and he was like, and hide his wife. And I was like, and he's like, well, she's already hidden, and I was like,
So no
that's
one's
why
there,
they bury
no
him
one's
6
there,
feet
no
deep,
one's
because
there,
things have a
no
5-foot
one's there,
range.
No one's there. Yeah, that's out of range. No one's there, so no one gets hit by it. That'd be so funny. Hold on.
I don't like to hear it's the enemy's turn. That would be so fun.
No, it's not. It's their turn now.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Thane shoots his bolt, but the sail's underneath its wing.
Did the big ice thing do nothing to us?
It missed everybody.
Oh.
No one was standing where it hits. It hit,
he aimed up with like this big thing. And
yeah,
everything
he's
went-
doing that.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
charge.
That's what she's charging.
Okay.
The things hit this kind of range. But no one was in any of that.
He was charging those things, but
No. That's a separate attack.
No.
That hit no one. He is doing something that is charging that looks terrible, that looks like it's going to hit
I
everybody.
think that's what we're getting lost on is what things are happening with when.
Okay. You guys got it?
Sure.
Yeah, we're good.
So
These things did nothing.
Yes. He's doing something that we should be scared of.
And Tamina throws her holy bolt, but like it. Oh wait, no. Her holy bolt doesn't need an attack roll.
basically a radiant magic missile.
It's a
Transmute
holy
to
magic missile.
What I thought would be funny is if her attack had done enough damage to end it, which she did.
Wow!
Okay.
Wow.
Wow!
You guys don't get any glory. Sorry. No. So you hear, and Tamina throws her the holy bolt, and it lands like in its mouth and down its throat as it's charging. So it looks like it's about to explode. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to just simply yell at Adelinda and just be like, "Can you rip Leandra off of it?"
Are you still summoning doing your bolts?
I mean, are
looks
we
like-
out of combat?
So-
Because if not, then I would technically still be focusing on...
So right now you see light shooting out of its cracks.
I mean,
You see cold.
if I have the opportunity to drop it, I probably
Okay.
would. Because if it looks like it's going to explode, I don't want to expedite the process.
Would I be able to grapple him?
Grapple Leandra?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? So you and Adelinda are gonna attempt to grapple him off, right?
Yeah, if that's what he says, then yeah.
Okay, so what's standing up right now? So I would say she can fly, so she flies up there.
Sure.
You make an athletics check.
Sure. Check you to use my wisdom modifier for that shit.
So nice.
Mm-hmm.
That would be 17.
Okay, so you successfully climb. Like you take so you have your free hands. You use the
Kind of. Almost looks like a spider.
yeah. So you still have your free hands, but the
Claws.
almost like rapier hands. The wraith hands climb up there. So now I need you to make. She's gonna make a check, and you need to make a check.
Okay.
It'd be terrible.
Nat 20.
That's a
Nat
natural
20.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Mark me.
Dally.
So she's screaming trying to pull him out, and he's screaming because he's being ripped. Like you see tendons and everything start pulling from him.
Oh. Ooh.
But you're
Oh God! What am I doing?
Like your arm.
what's everyone else doing while they're doing this? And Leandra's screaming.
While he looks like he's gonna explode, I'm actually going to step in front of her, Alona.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, with my shield up, and just in case it does blow up, I'm gonna keep with her behind me so I can block most of the blast.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
just moving, or are you guys just standing?
If she moves, I'm moving with her. Literally, I'm moving with her.
I was going to,
Mom, this isn't good.
I was gonna run and grab Jack and do,
Jax probably could grab you.
At this point.
and then I think I can teleport.
Oh, yep, that's,
You can teleport with a person, with a creature, with a thing.
it is this. No, it's just you.
Just me?
Yep, just you.
Even if I'm touching something else?
Face step.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just you for now.
Yeah,
or-
it's just you.
Bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna shield Jack then.
Okay. So
So
Jack,
we're just Congo line shielding each other.
Yes.
well, Jack is
Much bigger than you.
it's gonna just pick you up and
Oh.
start flying away.
And if I
All
see
right.
this, then,
Well, can I grab him?
That was
and
England.
Oh, Adelinda's right here with you.
Yeah.
so then I mean,
everybody
if,
just
what
grab
you doing?
onto each other.
yeah, if that's what happens, then I would probably start getting away too.
Okay.
Grab my
So-
feet.
So you can run 50 feet in a full
Full dash.
I can move 60. I took spot nimbleness, so I get 5 foot.
Nice.
All of a sudden you see his feet.
Yeah, I get an extra 5 foot movement. So
So
15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
I'm gonna take my magical surge here
Maybe you're getting.
and renew a second level spell
It
slot.
bugs me when I don't
Okay.
actually.
Does
thinking of which-
so they're pulling Leandra off. I would like to try and levitate the tree portion and raise it 20 feet into the air.
How heavy can you levitate?
Ba, 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 ba.
How much can you lift, bro?
It says one creature or loose object of your choice. Target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
It does weigh more than 500 pounds. So I would say make an intelligence check to know that, okay, this thing's too heavy.
Ba, 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 ba. That is a 16.
You feel it's too heavy for your spell.
Okay.
Does it not let you lift more if you burn a higher spell slot?
It doesn't
It just
have an
targets more
option.
creatures. When you up the spell slide, probably targets.
It
more
doesn't
creatures.
have a higher spell slot effect.
Oh.
So yes, before you were to do that, you know that, okay, this thing might be too heavy.
Okay.
So thunder wave it out. No.
That's large or smaller. For the
Meh.
push. Well, then in that case, can I...
Just thunder wave Leandra.
I was going to say, can I affect Leandra and as they're pulling him off, lift him out of it?
That's interesting with levitate.
Wait, who are you trying? Are you trying to levitate somebody?
Trying to levitate
Leandra.
Trying to levitate
to
Leandra.
help pull him out of the thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like an assist.
Okay. So you cast levitate on Leandra, so he becomes weightless, basically. Well, he doesn't become weightless.
No, he doesn't become weightless. He just gets lifted.
So
Lifted would be more into. No, it wouldn't be, would it? Because he's standing upright.
he's like this. Well, now he's like that because you're like.
Yeah.
We're dissecting him from this giant wood thing. He's like a frog in science class.
So I need you and Leandra and Adelinda are going to do acrobatics.
Hey,
She's awesome.
I'm not.
What'd you get?
9.
So she lands gracefully on the ground with him
Okay.
and thinks you're like right there, and you go.
Yeah, sure. I will willingly
Take 5
that.
damage.
Sure.
You don't have your
And you're
spell
prone.
feature, do you?
Yeah, I don't think.
She's getting ready to fly with him, and she looks
Okay.
back and sees you on the ground as this thing's going. So that this thing is just becoming light now.
Oh fuck.
At that point, I would take my 10-foot flight for casting a spell over first level, and then book the other 30.
Okay.
I'd be using my movement. Have to get up in 40 feet.
You said that.
Probably not fast enough, but
So
Well, you can dash as a bonus. Oh, you can't dash as a bonus action, can you?
Well, you can disengage Step of the Wind. Or dash.
But- yeah.
Step of the Wind, yeah.
So you
Step of
can,
the wind.
You can move
Bonus
120
action.
feet. Because you can move, use your action to move, and then bonus action move. You can move 120
yeah,
feet.
but I use half my movement to stand up.
Right, so you still move 60 feet.
So I would use up 20 feet. That'd be 20 plus 40, 60,
So you can
60.
still
I'd
move
move
100.
100 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Just-
So what happens is, you guys are fleeing. You're being carried by Jack, and you can hear him like, you can feel a little heartbeat. And Ada is carrying Leandra, and she's flying. And you're starting to outpace people. You're
Oh fuck!
the
Oh
hands,
fuck! Oh fuck!
your
Oh
hands
fuck!
almost turn into wings.
I would almost think they're like clawing at the ground, just helping me move
Again, it's a
faster.
bigger leg span.
Yeah, they're like they're clawing the ground and then winging out when they hit the air.
yeah.
And so they're like you're swimming in the air.
Swimming through ground swim.
And you look behind you. You are gonna have to you and you are both gonna have to still make dexterity saving throws for me as you see like the light of this explosion start like coming towards you.
The worst part is I'm proficient with dexterity saving throws, but my dex is so shit that it doesn't.
I'm not proficient in dex saving throws. Say goodbye to Ash. That's 4.
16.
Well, you tried.
So you your squat little legs, you've learned Ash, you like almost trip and like you look behind you and it's like you can feel like this just energy like coming at you. And so everyone is like away.
Uh-oh.
And
Ash was the one who tried to run the first place.
Boom.
You were already farther away too, weren't you?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
make a charisma saving throw for me.
Charisma.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm good at those.
Bye, Ash.
23.
Good. That's half damage.
Do I wait? So
Now you
I think
only
you got
take
away from it.
50
Okay,
d6.
No, not you. These.
the cap is 20. I don't give a shit.
Oh, stop talking.
I can survive this, guys.
Depends on what kind of damage you affected it, probably.
We'll know what happens here in a second.
We're blasting off
Ooh,
again.
you have at least hit points too, don't you? You have the
I
least hit
have
points.
I have 32.
Just barely the
plus
least.
18 temp.
You got more than.
Yeah, more than me right now.
Thank God for supplement. And then the extra
Yeah.
temp HP we got.
That doesn't stack though, does it?
So,
I thought temp doesn't stack.
He specifically said
Oh,
it
he
stacked.
said it
yeah,
stacked.
it does. 64 damage, halved.
32.
I survived.
How much hit points do you have left?
So it's 32, so subtract the 18 here.
If you just do the damage,
So
if you have,
that's 14.
Just do the damage, it'll retract it.
Yep. If you have the temp HP in there, it'll automatically
Sorry, hold
use
on.
it first.
Said 32, so I need another 8. Because I did that weird. Alright, I am not even bloodied.
So you're standing there like
Aftershock.
smoke, like this light coming off of you. Not smoke, it's like light like coming off of you. And you guys look like in the distance, like see like this like electricity like around.
I imagine mine probably was like my shield, just like I seen this and I knew I was not far enough away, so I turned around with the shield and just kind of like absorb it a little
He was
bit.
also from the further end of the explosion, so it didn't hurt as bad. Point blank would have been.
just watch him. Just...
But we got Leandra.
We did?
Yes, that right now.
Well, only the torso, because that's all that existed.
No. He has his legs. This part of him is gone.
It's just the chunk. Or the chunk.
I'm not high enough level to cast something to fix that, buddy.
So,
You know me.
let's see. So I've got like a light kind of smoking off of me, essentially.
Yeah, like this, like your electricity, like.
All right. Then I'm gonna kind of like stand up and just kind of be like, kind of go like this as some static just kind of sparks off.
You see the light that emanates that you're used to emanating from your pocket like fade, like you don't know if it protected you or not, but
Oh, that was quite scary.
Taking look at my shield if I can.
I'm just looking around everywhere like, we're alive.
Oh, that was fun.
Did you see that?
I quickly go over to Leandra.
he's like, and like in her arms, and he's missing like. It looks like you pulled up something from the root, like too rough.
Yeah. Yeah, just kind of ripped them out of a tree.
You should stay away. Not better.
Yeah, I could tell. Apparently, whatever we needed to do, we needed you for it. We can't fix you without you.
Are you talking to him?
Yes.
Can't fix him without him. Oh yeah.
We needed him more than.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. Don't worry about me.
Well, we still need you to do your thing to save the girl.
It's already done. Ada gave you, and Ada's right there. Saying,
Yeah, she gave us
we
the
already.
thing.
You made it already.
Yeah, she said that they couldn't do
Yeah,
it
last
until he
episode
was
she
there.
said that
Yeah.
we needed
That-
him.
Yeah, to finalize. Well, I mean, they're both not in the right minds.
Well, then I'm not gonna go against a man and his wishes. Save the girl.
What's left of the smoldering explosion pile of gnarled wood that was a dragon?
A dead, like it looks like a tree that's been struck by like lightning. It looks like it was a dragon, but it's all like, it almost looks like art.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay.
You know, I'm just like, you know, after everything's all said and done and all, yeah, I'm gonna go check it out and see if there's. First, the last one that we fought in that cavern had a chest built into it.
Well, it was underneath it.
It was underneath it. It wasn't built.
Well,
But,
you know, so we pulled it
Ash
from-
is gonna yell to you and just be like, if you can, snap a twig off there for me, please.
I know exactly why. Out of game.
It's gonna become my new material component for Witch Bolt.
Yeah, it takes a twig struck by lightning.
Well,
You got it. You got it. And I'm literally, yeah, I'm gonna take and go back over there and just kind of
it's beautiful.
look around. Is it all made of wood now, or is it like, is there scales or from like a dragon, or is there anything like
Make a
that?
nature check or investigation check.
Those are both shit.
Both intelligence, of course they are.
That is a 11. 12 minus 1.
And this thing is kind of like an enigma to you.
You know, and I'm gonna see if I can find some twig pieces of, you know, that look like they were.
It's easy enough to peel off part of it. Just you almost hear it like break like gems, and you peel it off.
And is it okay with you if I take? Where's my light hammer? Or where's my hammer at? My light hammer that I threw at it. Is it still like stuck in it? I just like, or is it
You
gone?
don't see it.
Okay, so I can take that out of my inventory. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean you don't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna take my my war pick, and I'm gonna take and just try it from like, you know, where it looks like it's gnarled or whatever and all like that, and just chisel some of the. I don't give a shit. This thing looks like art. Fuck this thing.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna chisel some of the like lightning struck looking wood off of it, and just collect a bunch of it as much as I can.
Okay.
And also, and I'm gonna try to do something later with that. So.
Honestly, Indra, are you safe from doing that again? I looked at Adalinda and tell her you might want to get him out of here.
Wasn't supposed to happen. She just looks up. She's looking at him and is like looking through.
I can't believe it happened to him.
She's just like holding his body
Mm-hmm.
as he's like.
Now I know the components we need. We're still missing silver.
No. Well,
Here's
yeah, I don't know
silver.
if you know about that, but he has. I don't know if you actually knew that.
Well, Thane has it. Because we melted down his family
Yeah.
heirloom.
Well, you were there with him.
Yeah. I helped him do it, but he has the
I
silver.
don't think I was there.
No, it was me and Thane. that
And your
went to
bird
there.
is turned back to normal.
And to be more precise, by the
bird
way,
just kind of sleeps.
I'm trying to like strip the bark from it. Just letting you know, I'm just trying like I'm not trying to like take and make little wood chips off of it. I'm trying to like wedge in there and take strips of bark. So, you know.
It's easy enough. I mean, it'd be big if you're taking like huge pieces.
Yeah, but it's just like the bark facing of it and everything like that. And I'm just, you know, stripping as much as I can off the base of it.
Turn it. Night perception check.
Okay.
Good night.
Does it
I don't know
pertain-
who's going to bed, but good night.
Night.
Does it pertain to
Night,
me?
Neo. Sorry, I had to catch up on the chat a little bit.
19.
There's like a red glow like in the center. Like you can't. You notice when you peel some of it away, like in the crack, there's like a red like pulse like in the center of it.
So as soon as I get done stripping the things, I'm gonna try to dig deeper. See what happens.
Okay. Well, you're far away. You can only see it like so. You either have to climb into the tree or peel the whole like outside of the tree off.
I'll climb into it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Athletics.
Oh, wait, that's pertaining to being grappled. Never mind. 23.
You climb in. You jump down, and you look around. This is like a heartbeat almost. You almost get lost in like this rhythm. Pass out.
Well, shit.
Oh, was not expecting that.
Can I make some kind of, I don't know, some kind of check to, if we were to give this to Leandra, if this would fix him?
Like, insight, I guess, or insight or medicine.
Pretty sure that's probably going to be an insight.
I'm passed out in the middle of this artwork wall thing that I've been
Wait, you fell asleep?
Yeah, he
out.
says, he says when I went up into it and climbed down into it, it was like a
22?
rhythmic beat.
And with 22 insight or medicine?
Insight.
You know, you have a feeling that this will work just like if it works on her, it'll probably work on him.
Probably work on him.
You have a feeling with a 22 insight that he will refuse it. If the girl's not healed.
Just tell him, like, we need you to make possibly more of this. I don't think we can do it without you.
That's right.
If you're gone,
You can do it right now.
I know you can't do it now, but if you're gone, we can't do it at all, other than once.
That's fine.
But what about the other people who could die if we don't have a potential cure?
Say that again.
So, if we can no longer replicate this potential remedy, and you perish, we can no longer make it ever again.
This is a slim to none chance, and giving it to her, although however badly I would do want to, and I assure you I do.
Thane is like there around with Tamina and May, and
It would be one and done.
Thane is like he's like crying into his beer, but he's like doing that thing where he's like crying but like not looking like he's crying. You just see like the tears go down in his face.
Can I tell how close Leandra is to dying?
Like an insight check or a medicine check.
Oh my god, no, nat one. That's a nat one. Knock me up.
You think you're like
I go from, this
you're
makes
like
so much
he's
sense.
playing it off to be dramatic.
A good
Oh,
night's
fine.
rest and you'll be fine.
You think that he's being dramatic. You don't think he's not sick, but you think that that's thematic. He's like, oh.
Wait, why am I? Yeah, let's just. All right,
Yo, drink.
you're the only dragon here.
Points up to the hey, Melinda.
You're the only frost dragon here.
I do vote that we give the remedy to Sarah.
I do feel like you should be able to get over this.
He just doesn't want to work.
Bust it off.
I mean, I
Leandra.
dove into a freaking pool of this shit earlier. Trust me, you can handle it. All right, you're a goddamn dragon.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up. I'm saying this to this guy, but I'm going to be like, let's go give it to her then. Is that really what you want?
We still have to fuse.
Fuse the ingredients.
Night.
And he's talking up to Ada, and Ada's like, you can tell like she's starting to cry, and she's just like, but I don't.
Passed out in the tree trunk.
Can I make an insight check on like if there's
What's the
anything I
vibe?
can do to help him, or if that's like the only cure?
Sure. 'Cause you know, right? You already know that there is no known cure right now. That this is like whatever this is going on is pretty like substantial. But you can make a check to see like if there's something else that can be done or anything like that.
I'm gonna do that.
Thanks for watching, Nix. We appreciate having
Thank
you.
you.
Have a good night, Nix.
Good night, Nix. See, what kind of check do you want?
Insight or medicine? Or arcane? Arcana.
Natural one.
You're like looking at this sad
I
scene.
know.
You're looking at Ada Linda. She's crying. Her tears are falling on his face, and like some of the tears are like frosting on his face.
So his tears don't fall.
The dies.
Well, he's
never
not
die.
crying. She is. But like her tears are falling on his face, and they're frosting.
I mean, I would know. I'm not. There.
You look at Revere, and you're kind of like, wait a minute, what this? Okay, like, wait, come on, you're fine. Like, why are you being dramatic for?
You, Andrew. We're all rolling that one to see how
All
you.
right. I don't need to heal you.
I'm just gonna.
You don't think he's not sick? Like, you know that like something obviously is wrong. He did just get peeled from this thing. Those things you do know, but you know, part of you is like, oh, this is like theatrics. He's trying to like, you know, be the big hero or big guy or whatever. And be, I'm so sick, you know.
So he's missing parts of his left
This
side.
whole thing is gone. This looks like it was attached to something that it's not attached to anymore.
Okay.
Would I be able to just kind of, since I think it's no big deal, maybe, maybe I can heal him, and then we can give the heart thingy to the girl.
The heart thing?
The heart thing, or whatever.
The medicine?
Yeah, the medicine, the beating thing, whatever it was.
Oh,
That's something he's doing.
So you guys are far.
Yeah,
You guys are far away from that.
Okay.
You went up to the tree, started peeling some from the tree, and then climbed in it and passed out.
Yeah,
So you guys are like super far from that.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
said I was gonna
so-
go harvest from the tree and everything and all. And he's like, yeah, give me some twigs and everything like that. And I was like, ooh, red pulsing.
He
And
peeled some away, and he's seen like this pulse on the inside. So he climbed in the tree, and he's like, "Oh, what's this heartbeat?" And then he passed.
Okay.
me and holes, man.
The medicine,
Find
I
me
meant.
anything, I'm box.
So, shoot, what could I? I'm assuming I could just touch him,
You go to heal him.
and yeah.
Well, he stops you before you do, and he's like, "Normally, I can regenerate, but I can't do that right now. So I don't think that's gonna work."
Are you sure?
I'm totally blowing this.
Are you
I'm blowing this guy off. I feel like
Can
this
you let
is
me
just
try?
he's full of shit.
like bleeding or anything,
Not in the sense of like a normal person.
but there is like a bodily, you know,
Kind of. It's almost like sap, but it's not like dripping out of him or flowing out of him. It's just
He has sap coming out of it.
like this weird sappy red stuff. Yeah, but it's not a lot.
Is it like the red stuff from what we experienced in the woods?
I mean, you've never seen it solidified like this. You've never seen it sapped.
Okay, I wouldn't think nothing of
Yeah, you think this? Not being an asshole.
that. Yeah, I'm literally blowing this guy off. Actually,
Like I said, you still think he's sick. You still think it's a serious. You both think it's still like a serious situation, but you think he's being like, oh my stars. Like that's what you kind of think.
can
he's
I
doing.
make a perception check to see if I can figure out what happened to him?
Sure.
I'm gonna kind of walk up to Leandra and just be like, well, at the very least, we should try and quote unquote cauterize this wound. And I'm gonna point my
24.
fingers down, and I'm gonna ray of frost
Oh,
across.
I was like, he's like,
He thought he was about to get executed.
Firebolt. Well, if he wants to go. 24 to see if I can figure out where he went.
I mean, you only see the tree out there. You don't see him.
I was talking like if I see like part where he tore it apart and might have climbed inside of it.
I didn't climb inside through it. I climbed up on top of it and went.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so all
you
you
just-
see is where I stripped some of it away.
know.
You might see if you see like it's pretty far away. But you see like where he might have been, and you
With
don't
a-
see him.
with a
You don't know if he's like around.
Would he see the red pulsing like I did?
With a 24, I mean, you see like a slight bit of red. You don't see.
But I don't see him.
No.
And he was just chipping away at the bark, right?
He was like, he did like some big peels.
Yeah.
I'll at least go over. I'll start making my way over there, but whatever they're doing, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not gonna think anything of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pseudo cauterize that wound there, and
That's nice.
sorry for the melting earlier.
What you had to do.
Yes, I didn't consider that you might perhaps be vulnerable to said element as well.
This is new to me too.
I've never felt pain.
Never felt pain, but I delivered it.
I didn't do shit. I got one hit.
I have not played Killing Floor on stream yet. I do have it. I've played it before. I have to re-download it, and I intend to hopefully play it this weekend.
So you get over to the tree.
Yes. I'll start just kind of like walking around it, be like,
Make a perception or investigation check.
Corbrum?
Goblin. Couple.
It's
Oh, I'm-
definitely
I'm
going
out,
to be
so there's no-
perception, probably. 11 plus 4?
15.
Or no, plus 6. 17.
You don't see him.
Corbrum! Corbrum! Do I see any of the glowing, though?
Yeah, with that, you see the little pulse like coming through like the thing like a
Is
heartbeat
it coming through like the trunk, or is it only through the top?
trunk at the bottom. Like you see it like kind of like right through the crack, like one of the cracks you made like.
Okay. That's strange. I don't think I have any way of
You're right.
figuring out where
Had
he
a
might
terrible
be.
idea.
Guys, how far away are you guys?
Oh, they're all up probably by
You're
the
Yeah,
cabin.
you guys are like they're like over 100 feet away now.
Yeah, they gotta probably be by the cabin now or whatever.
They're not that close, but there's everyone is still farther away from that.
Oh, he's a
I'm gonna
ranger.
see
He'll
if
find
I-
his way back.
I'm
Like,
gonna
you
see if I can find out anything more. I'm gonna dive into this, kind of like watch, see where he was chiseling away at it from, and
Sure.
see if I can figure out where he might have gone.
Make a
from
survival check.
there. Survive. Okay. It's a 15 plus 4, 19.
Okay. And so you see one of his like footfalls like on the tree, like where he like heavy like pushed off to get inside of it.
Oh, like where he climbed
Yeah,
into
so you
it.
see him like
So I
you're like, oh,
noticed-
okay, he must be in the side of the tree.
Ew. Okay.
I thought loot. You know what I'm saying? Like the last thing we killed like this had loot inside of it. Or perceptibly, you know, my intelligence score probably did maybe think it was loot.
I'd call out Corbrum. Hey, are you in there?
You don't hear anything.
A couple of times.
So like, are you?
After
you have to like
this,
call. You haven't
yeah.
climbed it, right?
Not yet. I called him like right at the tree a couple of times. After not hearing him, I'm actually going to take some rope, be like, this can't be good, and grapple hook the rope around the tree and start climbing up it to go see if I can find him down inside the tree.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling maybe there's something more inside of it.
So how much ropes? So I would say
I've got
like 15 foot up, and you're putting it around the tree, which is probably like 20 feet. So you're doing
See
20
here.
and 15, and then over for another 15.
I have 150 feet.
Okay. So you use 30. You use about 60 feet right there.
Okay.
So you go inside, make a perception. You like get yourself Actually, I would say make an athletics check. 'Cause you still have to climb the damn
Okay.
thing.
Still use my wisdom. Ooh, that ain't good with 10.
So you climb up, and what you didn't notice is part of a lot of the tree now is soft.
Oh.
And it gives, and like you like actually roll a d4.
You say probably from me chipping away at it too. It's probably like the bark slipping off of it and shit. And...
2.
You fall inward, so it like chips and you fall in. And
Can I grab my rope that I'm
and you're
trying to use?
the rope. Well, everything you hear it as you fall. You hear it like it's like it must have come undone from something or like
Ooh.
because of how this tree is, and you fall face first. Let's say you take 4 damage.
Okay.
You fall face first, and you look over, and you feel with your hand. You feel Corbrum. You see him.
Oh shit.
You're like, oh. You pass out.
This would kill our party. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good.
We're just gonna fall asleep permanently.
Well, I mean, my bird's already asleep, so.
It's... Right. What are you guys doing?
Do we see them just not here?
Well, you knew you told him what to do.
Yeah.
And then, did you tell him what you were gonna do?
No.
He just walked off toward the tree. So
I just found it strange that Corbin.
right now,
still
you're also
wasn't back.
dealing with what you're doing with the Ender and stuff like that. So
I'm just gonna be like, well, I do think we should heal Sarah, and you know, if he improves here, we can have him make that frost soil thing again, and we can help him if it works on her.
and she's just like,
This is not your end here, my friend.
I just don't know if, while him being sick, if we can fuse everything together. It has to still be fused together, and I don't even know if it'll work. He has to be better for it. I don't know what we do. He has to be. I can try to do it on my own, or if I get somebody else. I mean, we're already going to be in a lot of trouble.
Well, he can't be in any more trouble.
Yes, he can. You see this look of like utter seriousness on her face.
Well, what does this require?
For the fusion.
Mhm.
Well, lots of concentration, meditation. Basically, whoever you do this with you have to be in tune with each other, and you have to know the ritual.
Can you teach me this ritual? I seem to have a very great concentration.
She looks down at the Andra, and he just kind of like, oh, no. Trouble. Surprised. And you see him look around. I'm surprised no one else is here yet.
I did say I would take on the blame, so I will learn this ritual and assist.
Make a persuasion check.
Sorry, I wanted the dragon out of the way because I was like, I can't see her. I can only see part of him.
Oh, you moved the pick.
Oh, that's cocked. That was going to be
Okay.
a good roll, too. That was a 15.
Do I need
Look,
to
here's
get
that nat 20.
I need to get a tree mini? As it's gonna TPK our party and everything.
Please tell me I have something.
Level 4 sorcerer. You can spend sorcery point to reroll.
Sorcery points left.
Oh,
That is a 10.
you can spend a spell slot to get sorcery points.
I could do that.
Sorry, I love sorceress.
Are you doing anything special, or is that what you got?
Hold on. Let me make sure before I do anything here.
And you're standing there too. Are you saying anything? I mean, you're a druid. Do you look like a druid?
Yes.
Like, so you look. You're closer to the earth.
So is this a nature ritual?
I want to see if he has anything. I'm probably gonna have you roll too. Yeah, give me a persuasion check at advantage.
I don't have anything for this, I don't think.
Did you roll 2?
Do you have to
Two?
roll the save?
Yeah, it's advantage. So you roll twice to take the higher
roll
roll.
the save for that.
No.
Not just this.
Nope.
It just
Yep, it's just the 10.
Come on.
So 15.
Okay.
Come on, Hachi.
So
in your
like,
face.
she kind of gets
Could've had
quiet where you're concerned, and she's like, She looks over at you and she's like, maybe you're not like me. You're close to the earth.
Yes.
So, oh, you're sick too.
Just allergies. All the pollen from that explosion.
So if I can teach you and you can learn it. You also have to have somebody who you synergize with.
Who I synergize with?
Somebody you're close to, somebody you know, somebody you understand.
Would my bird do?
I think it needs to be a little more.
Well, I haven't
Yeah.
known these guys very long, so.
No, that.
I know someone. I mean, I'm not there, so.
Nope.
Well, what about,
Oh, but you're asleep.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Corbrum is very
Oh.
much into the whole,
He follows
back to the earth thing.
Nylea, doesn't he?
Did you guys talk about that at any point?
No, but you guys know.
I do know that.
Yep.
Yeah. I do believe you two are very close spiritually. Granted, he's terrible with names. I think perhaps the two of them would be our best bet.
So is she. She's terrible with names too.
I really am.
It's a long shot.
Well, I think we do best with long shots.
I landed one just the other day.
It's worth a shot.
Sorry, Corbin's only there in spirit. He's undead right
It won't
now.
hurt to take a shot in the dark.
Okay,
Love it.
where are they?
I'll go find them. He was getting me a twig from that creeping.
Okay.
Round
So
three.
she just sits there and like is petting his hair, and he looks like he's falling asleep. Hopefully it's asleep.
Just like Jack.
Lucky. Lucky.
The bird is like just. The bird looks like it's been through some stuff.
Wish someone would pet my head while I pass out. Look.
And
Especially Mama
May is
Dragon.
holding her dad because he's like, he thinks Sarah might not get healed. So, you go off to. Do you go with him, or are you staying back?
I'm gonna like follow, but like stay at a distance.
Okay.
Just like watching.
So Ash, you walk up to the tree. It's pretty.
I'm gonna just be like, Corbrum,
No answer.
I swear.
Does he see the red glow?
Make a perception check.
12.
You don't even know. You're on the other side of the tree. You're just like.
Corbrum. I'm gonna circle it, and if I don't see anyone there, I'm just gonna be like,
No, you don't even see the red doesn't even catch you. So like.
yeah, I'm just like circling it. Like, does there
Yeah.
seem like there's a way into it, or?
Nah, you wouldn't. I mean, give me just a general intelligence check.
14.
Oh, okay. It dawns on you. Got a natural 20 on my side. It dawns on you. You wouldn't have thought about this normally, but you know how dumb he is. You like, did he climb into the tree?
And where's Revere?
Corbrum, come on. I know you're in there. Come out and I won't be mad.
Do I see anything?
How far away are you?
How far back would you
I
stay?
feel like maybe I would stay back like 5 feet.
Oh, that's not far at all. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I thought you were meaning like 30 or 40 feet back.
Just not going inside it.
You'd have to climb like these two idiots.
Ooh.
I was just looking for my friend. Gee,
I was just looking for
It's
Luke.
perception, right?
Yes.
Oh, should I get perception? 11.
You don't, you're too busy like looking at your bird. You're making
okay.
sure he's okay.
So I'm gonna do 2 things.
Sure.
First, I'm about to thunder wave this tree.
What?
They're inside it. Well, you don't know. All you know is you think he's inside of it. But
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm just gonna essentially just try and blow a hole in this tree.
Okay.
So,
Is it an
I feel
attack
like
or a
that's
save?
a bad
Save.
choice.
What kind of save is it?
con. It's dead. It doesn't have a
It
constitution.
can make it. It's gonna make a con save. So you blow. Where do you focus it on? Because you didn't see the red part. So
I would just assume like
what's the space it hits?
15-foot cube.
So it can hit them. Because they're inside of it, right? So you guys can't. You guys can still make con saves
Or unconscious.
unconscious.
I mean, it doesn't affect our con save.
No, that's why I said you can make one because you're still there.
That would be one way to wake up. This also does create a booming sound that can be heard out to 300 feet away.
What's your save?
14.
13
Okay.
for me.
Got a 21.
I mean, it's only
Finally, I get a con save.
10 damage.
Then it.
So 5.
Half for you, yeah.
So you
And I moved 10 feet away, right?
Yeah.
If we can.
you slam into the.
We're ragdolling inside the
You
truck.
guys slam into the back of the tree. You create a small, rigid hole.
Okay. And I'm gonna yell in
like
again.
you make a perception check.
Nat 20.
You see them. There's covered in smoke. Like there's like this light smoke covering them, so they're hard to see. And the hole you made still looks like it's like jagged. So like if trying to fit yourself in there might hurt.
Okay.
But you do see them on the like face down on the ground.
And now you probably see the red glow.
Yes.
Can I make an Arcana check on that red glow?
Sure.
I wish I could have saved that nat 20. That's an 8.
You don't know what it is. You figure it might be tied to everything else that's been red.
And it didn't take any damage probably from the thunder damage either.
Well,
I mean, there's a hole in the tree now.
Yeah. But I mean the heart thing itself, or
Oh.
whatever the red.
well. That is incredibly ominous. I'm gonna call Adalindo over.
So you also, by the way, when he thunder waves, that freaks your bird, and you can't hear it now. It's beep, 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 beep. And it freaks out and it's like,
Handle animal!
you'd like shout out the end of Linda.
Yeah, and of course they're all gonna probably hear that loud ass boom too.
You see her like set him on the ground and like you see her gesture that kind of.
Is that the one that makes a sound for 300 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all. Every single person was looking in that direction.
Yeah.
She flies over to you and lands.
I'm just gonna be like, any idea what the hell that is? And I'm gonna point to that red pulse.
Don't worry about the 2 guys unconscious inside of it. What's this?
If you're laying face down in the
What are those
ground and
guys
I see a
laying on?
red pulse, I'm not gonna walk at
I
it.
sleep face down into the ground.
Why would you be sleeping in a tree?
Just decided to take a
Safe
nap.
spot.
Why would I be
Dragon.
sleeping on top of him?
Why are they in there?
Hey, don't question our love.
If I had to make a guess, I know he was collecting a twig from me and kind of inspecting it, trying to learn about it a little bit. I'm guessing he just that might have caught his eye.
Oh, what about him?
Probably looking for the other one.
Okay. Well, obviously something is wrong.
Yes, I would very much like to not go in there.
Now we just turn into fucking giant root dragons.
But you know what? As they say, risk it for the biscuit.
You hear her just like move forward. She's like, "What?"
That sounds like something your character would say. A cook and everything.
What are you doing?
I am going to pull the gem from my bag,
Okay.
and I'm going to kind of try and squeeze in to try and pull.
Make a
them out.
perception check.
6.
Okay. Trusty gem.
It's
Make
totally not
a acrobatics check.
That's mediocre. That didn't even go in the holder. 11.
You take 8 piercing damage as like the splinters like as you're pulling in, like, oh, that hurts way more than you expect. You like step, so you're like going through the hole and then stepping in.
Yeah, is it like all even or is it like dip down?
It's just like the minute you get in, you're gonna touch the red stuff.
Oh, it's all like on the ground and stuff. Too.
Yes.
Oh.
It's right where they're laying. They're laying in it.
Okay. That's not good.
You notice that as you get in, like you notice if you take one more step, you're gonna be where they are, and like you're kind of being like pierced too. Now you also have one of your hands on the gem.
Okay. I'm going to. I could try and levitate them out.
That's what I was assuming. But
Gotta check something. Nope, that's a long rest. Nope, that's a long rest. Okay, well, I don't have any sorcery points to twin spell that, so, I said risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna go pull them out.
Oh boy.
You step inside.
Mm-hmm.
You step inside, and you get to say you're right where their bodies are, and you feel the same, like you like notice his heartbeat, and you got the gem in your hand, and you pass out.
Yep.
You see the gem ting ting onto the ground, and like have this light, like this glow. Make a perception check.
Okay.
If I still had sorcery points, I was just gonna bloop.
Perception.
Oh, that's pretty
Right into the mic.
26.
You do notice you haven't seen, or you have seen the gem before, have you not?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Right.
I don't think she has.
No,
No?
no, she hasn't.
You do notice that this gem he has, is cracked.
Okay.
Like you see like fractures in it. It's like, well, I can fly in there and get them, but whatever's causing that, I don't know if it'll affect me too.
Can I decipher maybe what this like red thing is?
You can try an Arcana check. Yeah.
It doesn't make me confident.
It's almost as good as mine. Trained it.
Oh, nat 20. Woo-hoo-hoo. Plus 1.
Everybody's got one this session but me. At least one.
You're not sure what it is, but whatever it's employing isn't magic. And also it's like something that's unnaturally natural.
Okay.
Something in there is just causing them to like, you think with the pulsing and everything, there's some kind of rhythm that is putting them like, is causing them, because you've seen him like walking and just, after he's like, whoa, what's that? Pass out.
Huh. Okay. So how close to the hole is...
He's like right inside of it. So he went, he squeezed himself in there, looked around, and fell over.
Would I be able to reach in and pull him out?
You'd have to step inside of the hole he made and like try to pull him through that jagged thing, and you're gonna be inside the jagged thing too.
I risked it for the biscuit.
And you see like the gem is like its green light is kind of pulsing, but it's stuttering.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, no, I was sitting here just like, oh, please tell me you have
Oh,
it.
really?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the quintessential best druid cantrip.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Which one?
Thorn one.
Ooh.
Thorn
Thorn
whip.
whip.
Oh.
Because you can grab and pull.
Yeah, but that might kill me.
Yeah.
You might get killed anyway going through the thing.
Killed you? Think I'm right there with you.
I'd be alright. It's just a red pulsing gem that made me unconscious.
What is this?
Or passed me
You can
out.
see like Ada Linda's like really debating what to do because she's like, well, if I go in there and something happens to me, then we're really screwed.
Yep.
But
Thorn whip the gem.
You just leave.
I don't know if I could use
She could satchel it.
this
TPK.
to like potentially grab you and pull you out.
It doesn't move.
It doesn't move.
the gem is within reach. The only thing that's like within reach that you could just pull out is the gem.
Okay.
And when you do look at the gem, you do get the sense of hope.
I'm gonna reach in for the gem.
Okay. You make an acrobatics check for me first.
Well, it's been a fun campaign, y'all.
Happily.
Welcome to the TPK of slumber.
Well, we get to move over to the Halfling brothers.
God,
God, that was a blast.
Ooh, 21.
Oh, okay, so half damage.
No TPK.
So
It was another nat 20 if that makes any
Half
difference.
damage.
and the spikes.
He's reaching into the thing.
No,
And you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
move the thing first.
Cool.
So 5 damage. 5 piercing.
5 damage.
But you do grab the gem, and it like resonates with you. Make the shh. Make perception check.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, big dice. It's 17? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't math right now. 16? 16.
You notice you take a look at the gem, and you feel like this hopeful feeling wash over, and you go back to look at the situation, and then you notice something inside of the gem, where the light is shining from, is like this jagged piece of stained glass. That's like inside of the middle, and that's what's like bouncing the light everywhere.
Huh. Can I tell, like, if I were to break the gem?
Make an insight check.
I'm sorry. Ooh, 20.
You get this overwhelming feeling inside of you to like hoist it up above your head.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
So and it like leaves your hand, and this light like shines out of it. It blinds everything for a second, just this green light. When it fades, you three, because the three of you happen to you, you three are in the front of the thing, like totally renewed. But you notice that the gem, like when you look up in the air, like a rain of like shards of glass are like coming down, like it broke.
So we go conscious,
Yes, like you're
and
like you're
we're
okay.
fully restored.
All right.
No, like a long rest restored, or oh, that's cool.
Okay.
But you don't know where the gem is.
Do we
So just
fall
disappear.
unconscious because we're still standing in the red?
No,
No,
you
we're
are
outside.
outside of the thing.
We're now outside of it.
Make a perception check.
Ooh. Is that a 7 or a 1?
It's a 7.
Yeah, it's 7 right there.
Okay. So perception?
Mhm.
So 18. No, sorry, that's wrong.
I was like, whoa, really?
8.
Gee, that's great perception.
Love, you're adding that.
Yeah, I got a
I rolled a
1.
2.
You rolled a 7.
7.
Oh, God. Hold on.
Sure, I'm right here.
14.
14. Yes. I can't math very
you
well.
you don't see
Not all of us can.
like if there's anything like that piece of glass that was inside of it, you don't see anything. But you guys are just like, what the fuck just happened?
I feel like I was in a shoebox and just rattled around for a moment. I'm a thunder waving.
I would look around for the gem because I know I went in there with it.
Make a group perception check.
Okay. Does it pertain to beasts?
No,
Am I in mountains?
no.
Dirty 20.
The beast in a mountain.
18.
Okay.
21.
Nice.
Oops. Sorry.
Don't fuck us.
Well,
Natural one.
no. It's, wow. There's,
You alright, bud?
well, there's 3 dice involved there, so. I believe that's 16.
3 dice.
Yeah, I'm using knowledge from the past.
Oh, okay. You all collectively look in the same spot in the grass, and there is a, like, almost like a thunderbolt-shaped piece of stained glass
Yeah.
that, like, has, that, like, this green light just fades from.
I'm gonna walk over and pick it up.
Okay. It's a
Makes
pretty
sense.
piece of glass.
The thunderbolt shape, you know, and Mr. Thunder over here.
Thunder.
It's not quite a thunderbolt, but it's like jagged like that. In both ways, a little thicker. It's like a purplish.
I'm just gonna kind of hold it up to the light and just be like, huh.
It refracts a green color.
Judging from that, I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess the gem is no longer of use? Question mark. And I'm gonna take that shard and I'm gonna actually find a way and try and pin it on my rope. I like how it looks.
How are you gonna pin it to yourself? It's not like not an ornament from a gift shop.
You know, I'm just gonna,
Stab
find
yourself with it. I got it.
I'll probably just have someone sew it on later.
Okay.
Can I, would I be able to see that for a second?
Sure.
Can I see what kind of aura that's putting off, too?
You have a skill that you see auras?
No, I'm just asking if I can kind of insight
Sure.
how it feels.
It's kind of what I was gonna do too.
Okay, you both can do it.
Like,
I'm collecting my tree bark again.
Just go right back to Jink.
Well, whatever I had already stripped off, probably sitting on the
Be
ground there before I climbed
perception,
in.
right?
Insight.
Insight?
Probably not.
So
Well,
that's fine.
23?
oh, shit.
So you get this sense of like that hope feeling you felt, but like it's like a dormant thing. Well, we got 23. You feel like this is like a piece to a puzzle or something.
So, this seems really important.
Well-
I think you should keep this very safe.
Well, I've been trying to all along. Keyword's trying. And I'll...
What is it you did to it to change it?
Well,
That is a great question.
How are we, like, here right now? Wait, I fell into the tree, and now all of a sudden...
Yeah, you two were having a nice little cuddle puddle inside the tree.
Yes, this seems like it's
What's a cuddle puddle?
Well, see, to put into perspective, the two of you were spooning.
they're actually both face down. It's
They don't need to know that. I will make a deception if I need to.
What did you do to me?
I was probably the big spoon.
well, whatever this thing is, it's probably
Fork?
probably has ancient implications.
Well,
Ancient implications. The gem?
Or what was
well,
inside of it.
if there's anything that has puzzles, I would say it's the castle. So,
Yeah.
that's a thing to mark in the little mental notebook.
Speaking of which, I mean, we need to go,
Well, we need to make sure people stay away from this tree until we can understand it.
Well, I can always do this, and I can set it on fire.
Don't.
Is it still pulsing red and there's a red gem and everything in there?
Does it seem like it's living? Like it's alive?
I mean, the tree itself looks dead. Like
Itself looks dead.
Is that pulsing coming from like the tree itself? Is
inside
there-
of it. There's just
Okay.
something like a red thing inside of it. Like on the ground. Like it is
On
the
the
ground.
ground of the tree,
Inside of it.
around the roots.
Outside is fine.
Outside, there's no sense of pulsing
No.
whatsoever.
Well,
What do you think this is meant to represent?
that nature's going to kill us all. Just kidding.
Eventually.
Looks like a heartbeat.
I feel like it has something to do with Leandra, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I don't think it does.
I mean,
I don't know why, but I feel like it has some kind of connection to him.
probably not a good one.
Well, he was connected to it.
It was connected to it.
Unless you want to throw him in there. Like, I don't think anything good about this
we
is.
kill this, we might kill him.
Sue, I just rolled a 20 to see if Corbin would probably even remotely think of anything like this, so.
I'm
Yeah.
long-shotting, by the way, what I'm thinking.
Whole thing like a heartbeat. Right. Tied to nature. This is one of the corruption things, just like we had before,
Right.
you know? So this is probably just like a heartbeat pertaining to that. Whatever's corrupting the lands. So
Oh.
it might be connected like a vein.
Do we think it'll be like the tree that we got the root from? Do we think it's going to create another
Would it-
pool of that
Does it seem
red?
at all similar to that tree?
It's not the same shape, or that she would look alive.
That tree
And
actually
you, I
looked
mean,
alive.
now to be fair, you weren't inside of that tree to see what the inside of the tree looked like.
True.
Well,
But that's my best assumption.
That tree also didn't look like it was a monster, but I mean, it was misshapen, but it didn't look like it. Because this still looks
It-
like the
It
creature
looks like the
split.
creature, yeah.
Yeah,
Like you said, it looked like a piece of artwork.
yeah.
The big problem we have is this could affect the neighboring crops and everything like that.
Yeah.
You know, if it's pertaining to the red and all the.
You said castle.
Stuff we
Do
don't.
you have somewhere for them to go?
Oh, yeah.
we could
I was gonna
absolutely
say,
take
we
them.
need to. We probably need to get
With
that
us.
silver pretty quick before we.
We have
We've
silver.
got the silver. We can do this.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, Colbrum, you and Alona here are probably going to be performing the ritual. You two are on more of a spiritual level, and without Leandra, we kind of need someone else to take the place.
Where's Leanne?
Well, I mean, he's in no shape to do much of anything.
He can't, being corrupted, he can't complete it. That could cause a lot of problems.
And if he is corrupted, who knows what kind of effect it would have on a ritual.
Yes. But if you two are going to do this, and I'm going to teach you two this, you're going to have to get to know each other in a short amount of time.
Right.
What's so funny?
What the fuck is up with that? That's an inside joke. Or, well, not really an inside joke.
It's a critical role joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do like that a lot.
So
so
I mean, what's our time frame? It seems like we got a pressing matter right here, right now.
I don't know how long Leandra has. If he stays like that, I don't know if he'll turn again.
I think we should handle this within the day.
And I have to teach you the ritual, you know, an ancient dragon ritual. For some reason, you took that one skill, right? The dragon one?
Mm-hmm. Two of them.
For some reason, though, I don't know, just... Yeah, I don't know, you just... You are an elf, right?
yes.
Okay. You just see her look confused, like, for a second, and she's like... You need to tell each other...
Your deepest, darkest secrets.
Could you two leave us?
I suppose we're not important enough for this, and I'll kind of strut off.
you good at leaving? Can do it again. Walk away.
Don't worry, I won't climb back into the tree.
Yes, please don't.
I go over to Leandra.
Okay. You two are gonna have to tell each other intimate things. Things you probably never told anybody. You're gonna need to trust each other. If there is doubt inside of you when you do this, it will not work. And I hope eye contact doesn't bother you.
I mean, No, not really. Most people don't like to look at me. It's not that I don't like to look at them.
This is a very, I would say, private thing. This is a connection of souls. Leandra and I have been around each other a long time.
Is there any way? It's just a random shot in the dark, but is there any way to maybe transfer memories?
Yes, that's some dangerous magic. Depending on what you're talking about.
I don't really know exactly, but like, I don't know, I was thinking just like our past or like important things that happened in our lives.
Well, if Leandro's okay and he knows how to read minds by touching you, do you have either of you have any telepathic magic or connections, abilities?
I can teleport.
No, by no means. But
There's a room I can take you to.
for the sake of nature and everything involved,
You see her like put her hands through her hair really slow, and it's like, there's a room I can take you to, but if I take you to the room, well, one, you may go crazy, but two, it is definitely is a crime for me.
I'm just saying, we just fought a wooden half dragon thing and a bunch of things in the woods. I think things have been crazy enough as it is. I think we've been crazy anyway.
I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I mean, if it's a necessity, a need, you know. In other words, tell her whatever I think I need to tell her.
You see her like, she's sitting there contemplative, like silent and contemplative. So you guys, you walk back to Leandra. He's just laying on the ground. Like, looks like he's half asleep.
I'm kind of just sitting over by him, just kind of rocking my brain. You're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it.
You just kind of
Thanks, pal.
set him up a little.
What's going on? What are we doing?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know what those guys are doing, but some about a ritual. Possibly trying to learn how to do some ritual. I don't know what that means.
they're essentially going to take the place of Leandra and Adelinda here.
Well, you're talking to Leandra.
I'm talking to him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to him next with Lee.
Yeah. And they're going to do the ritual in their place so that we may heal Sarah.
Listen, Chief, this is all way above my pay grade.
Yeah, actually, you don't know how high. I don't want to get you guys into trouble that you can't get out of.
Well, I feel we're always in trouble, so.
I just came to start a job.
He's looking around. Like, I'm really surprised no one's here yet.
I'm going to kind of look
Who are
around
you
as well.
talking about?
The council?
Oh, yeah. Those
Yeah, you
people
see
were
him
talking
like
about?
stop when you say that word. Yeah. See, we have rules we have to follow since we're so old, knowledgeable, powerful. Yeah, strong.
So I'm guessing you broke some rules.
We're about to break some more.
So we need to probably not do what they're about to do?
I don't know if it's already too late, but you may be called in front of them.
As I said,
There are a lot of us.
I would take any blame for any actions you took in this endeavor.
And as I told you before, I'm in your debt.
Oh man, I'm in jail. Hi.
I'm working on borrowed time already.
And I think we're
You know what I'm talking about.
See him clearer now. It's probably good.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are good. It's not a lot of good. But you're good.
And I feel that will work in our favor. I feel if we are called before this council, I have an inkling suspicion we will not be jailed for, you know, all eternity or whatever it is that that does. I think perhaps, not even perhaps, I feel we are destined for more.
Well, we may end up there too. It's not just you.
Listen, bud. I don't think I would have still been good if it wasn't for you.
You were getting a little weird.
Yeah, I had that thing was taking me down a path, and if it wasn't for you, I think I would have
That
dove
was
right
already a
into
little
it.
bit of the rule breaking, but whatever, you know. Sure, what's it to be now?
Leandra took you through rehab real quick.
What can we do to help? Is there anything to postpone this? Anything to...
Well, as this should not affect me in the first place, I don't know.
Why did...
Do you think perhaps you might have already received your punishment?
No, that's not how this works.
I don't think they were expecting that to happen.
Zero, I mean, next to her. I just want to save her. I can't let another one die.
We agree. That's
Well-
why we're...
I do agree, but I think plenty more will die when she comes back. I don't think it all ties down to this one girl. Do you understand that?
No, ultimately the choice is yours. I can't do much of anything.
I still leave it up to you.
Can't do much. In my corrupted state, I shouldn't be doing anything involving these rituals.
I'm inclined to agree with you here. I'm not,
What are they talking?
something about, getting to know each other better.
You see his eyes get wide.
Insight.
I was gonna say same thing in my part.
6.
You rolled a 6 too.
I rolled a 6 plus 6, so 12.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
You just think it might be, you know, he's ill. You get the you don't put 2 and 2 together, but like obviously something struck a chord with him.
Nah.
Oh, she's talking about that.
Now, what would that be?
You see her like trying to find words.
It's bad, yes?
Yeah, well, for you it can be.
For us?
Mortals, dragons.
For us or for them?
Or for both.
Sits foot inside of there if they can't handle it.
Inside of where?
She didn't talk.
Well,
I'm talking right?
our lives are forfeit already, so.
It's a room. It delves into souls.
Oh,
It is a way of connecting.
well, can't they just talk?
It might take a little too long. I think she's trying to expedite this process.
Sometimes your soul has more to do than just talking.
Well,
This room is very dangerous. They may not come out themselves or come out at all. Yeah, we need to get them in there because it's not like the place isn't guarded.
All this for a child. She
Wouldn't
better
you
be
do-
worth it.
wouldn't you do anything to save your child?
Children of the future. Now that sounds horribly cliche.
Michelle, you got your phone on you? You got your phone?
Is there somebody that she'd do anything for?
Yeah.
you.
I have many people I would do many things for.
My children die.
Have any children of your own, do you?
No.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't know those tells. I'm not a parent.
19.
There's somebody. There's something happened.
Something happened. Okay.
Something you think there is something bad happened in the past. As to why he's so adamant about saving a child.
I was gonna say I remember pulling something about this before, so that's what I was doing.
I feel that this is the right choice. So far, well, I'm not knocking on that wood. I don't feel that I've led us astray.
How would you have led us astray?
I just feel like this is the right call.
Oh, returning back to here.
You see him
from
like
the
sit
beginning?
up and go,
Saving
Coming
the girl.
back to the house, trying to save the girl. I mean,
I just feel it's right.
of course it's right, but
you must be the one this time.
I don't know what the one is, but
This is quite a day.
it's been
I have a feeling these people in this farm, this thing, this sick girl, this married girl, May girl,
yeah.
they're all something bigger. I don't know what.
And I feel that
Why are you drawn to them?
I don't know, but it just,
Do you know them before?
of course not.
Inside you.
I do not know these people.
You don't know.
I think I see a little bit of myself in them. At least May.
Okay.
I mean, in all reality, I had no reason to leave home. I had a fairly comfortable life.
Where's home?
I kept mentioning Seth. I wanted to stop by and see some old friends and family.
Oh.
But, I didn't really tell them I was leaving.
I hear that.
Hopefully they're not still mad. Send letters occasionally. Of course, you know, no way to get them in return. But, I don't know, I felt like I was meant for more.
So you went out on this on a higher calling.
I don't know if it is truly a higher calling, but I feel that it is.
See him like Leandro like looks up to the sky and just kind of smiles. So we'll go back to you guys. Adelinda's like looking between you two. We can do this the normal way. Bigger chance of failure. Or take you to the soul chamber.
Soul chamber.
It's for the betterment of nature, right?
I mean, if this cure works, we can try to keep constructing it. We have a weapon against it. I don't lose someone dear to me. And he gets to save the girl. But it could cost you everything. This is not something for mortals. The fact that I'm even suggesting it is baffling to me.
I think Nylea will have my back.
I hope so.
She
only
I'm pretty sure she gave me a vision of everything, so
This place is older than her. She only came with the birth of all of that. Well, can't see it now, but
Yeah.
My bones.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
feel confident maybe this is our best way. I don't think the ritual will work any other way.
okay. Well, time is of the essence. We should go then.
Okay.
Let's go say goodbye.
Is it just the three of us going?
Well, only you two will be in the room. It will feel like you're in there for years. The whole effect should only take 7 hours. Give or take, depending on how it treats you. But you will feel like you're in there for 3 years at the least.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's a lot of time to get to know each other.
Yes.
But I think I'll do anything I need to. Like I said, for me, it's not so much about the kid or, the people. Leandra's cool and all, but, it's about fixing what's wrong with nature. It's about fixing what's causing all of this. So.
No pun, but it is a deep-rooted issue.
Yeah.
But if we don't take steps towards fixing it, who will?
Well, obviously not my kind. When we're not playing inside the rules, but sometimes rules have to be broken.
In other words, why would they be rules?
She looks up like she's expecting something and then looks back down.
If she looked up, I'll look up too. Like,
So she walks back with you guys to the Endra.
Can I bring Jack?
He can't go into the room with you. Especially since he is tainted. That won't be good.
Okay. Let me hand him off to one of them. I'm gonna... Who do I think would take better care of him?
I actually have an okay animal handling.
I'm gonna come to you and just...
Actually, I don't know what yours
Handsome.
is.
Right, you don't know. I'm gonna
The bird looks at you
to let you not
expectantly.
know.
Oh, can I talk to him?
Do you want to cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay. What's going on?
Hey, Jack. I've
What you-
gotta go do something.
Oh,
So either one of us.
I'm gonna hand you off to Ash, and I promise you I'll be back.
better come back. I'll be so sad. I guess he's okay.
I'll do everything I can.
Hey, just don't be gone a long time.
I think I'm quite cool.
You can just hear chirps, right? You can't yet.
I'm assuming, yeah.
It'll only be for half a day. Pet him
Oh, that's...
for you.
I don't know how long that is.
It'll be okay, trust me.
Oh boy, okay.
Just gonna hand him off.
I'm supposed to make eye contact with her, sir, not you, and y'all just got intimate, so
No, Revere's just definitely watching as you guys walk in and he's staring at you. Like,
So,
what you see on Corbin's face is a sense of, like, I won't even make an insight check on this or anything. It's literally like a sense of duty. Like he knows he's got something to do, and it's important to what he believes would be his end goal. This is something that,
seems like something you want to do.
yeah.
So,
Why? Who knows? But
You guys know there's consequences of this, right?
every action has a reaction.
I hope you told them, right? You told them that.
You talking to Ada?
Yeah.
Yes.
About the council. Apparently there's consequences to everything we're doing here. Apparently we're already screwed, as it were.
This could go really bad.
So let's just put this in broadest terms. Say what they do works. Are we more in shit because it works?
Tell you that I don't know.
I would guess we're in trouble regardless.
And so are we.
And honestly,
We can't walk away because we're already in shit.
yeah,
so-
we've already
There's a
taken
few
the
on the
step.
council that are restricted hearers. There are some who are a little more loose. There are some who, if it favors what their ideology is, there are a lot of different minds there.
Who is this council? Like, are they more your kind?
It is. He looks down at the android. He's like, "What?
We got to deal with them anyway. Might as well
It's-
let us know
Or
everything.
against.
It's the rest of the originals of us. The ones from the beginning."
Surely they're a compassionate bunch.
So
And I'll kind of chuckle that off, knowing damn well that it's probably
So you
not.
are the beginning. The council is the beginning? There was nothing before the council? Is that what you're telling me?
no, no. When everything. She's like trying to find words without like.
Yeah.
They're the origins of the dragons. They're the progenitors.
You're
They're
the first
early.
of the dragons, is what you say.
What you may think of as dragons. And she points to herself. The beast you see flying around. That's not. This is normal. The dragon is not. Although it is.
It's only a projection of yourself.
We are
Okay.
avatars for a higher calling. That is all I can say.
What a coincidence.
Can I ask you one question then?
Probably not, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. Should I not then?
We're already this deep in it. I'm gonna have a lot. There's a lot of explaining.
What
that
is
has to be
he?
done.
I head nod behind me
To who?
to nobody there.
Oh, I
You
can't
know.
remember if she can see him.
I'm just assuming she can because I know Leandra can.
Just see. Force this part of you.
He has nothing to do with you guys, though.
He is quite spooky looking.
That isn't a dragon. No dragon I've seen.
Just trying to get answers.
Well, only one way to get them.
We can't.
Or there won't be any answers if we don't solve this problem.
If we walk away from this, both of them die and we get nothing from it.
We walk away from this. No offense, Leandra.
If we go-
No offense, May, but
Leandra and May, you said?
you know.
Okay, Leandra's a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure
I
you're talking to the right
100%
people.
know what I
May's
said.
not here.
Okay, I didn't know. if
Yeah,
he was
May,
here now.
Tamina, and
Okay.
and Thane have.
So then let me correct my statement and say, no offense, Leandra, and no offense to May.
Sure.
They die. But the problem is with this corruption itself. They might die, they might not. Who knows? But it's going to affect more people. As you've seen, it tried to infect all of us.
Might
Right.
have.
I don't give two shits about this council, and what they're going to do to me is what they're going to do to me. But if I can resolve this issue,
That same energy when it happens. You're tough.
we'll see. But either way, I feel a duty to protect nature. Whether that saves one life, 1,000 lives by getting rid of this corruption, if this is the goal, you know, that's the goal. This corruption to this.
I think we're all in agreement. Life
So-
matters and we need to push for it. Let's do it then.
What's one dwarf's lives versus a million? Potential.
Well, what can me and him do while you guys are off doing whatever?
That's a great question. Is
Do
there
we need-
anything we can do
Do
to...
we need to go with, or do we just need to do our own thing?
Oh, Leandra or Ada.
Ada,
no.
Linda.
No, I'm only gonna take them with. Nothing else can go in that room with them. It's already going to be hard enough getting them in there.
What can we do to aid in the ritual from...
Is there anything
Our point of
else
view.
needs to be done?
If they're successful, no. Just keep my friend safe.
Well,
Have a little
And
confidence.
Watch Ash. I mean, not Ash.
That's
yourself.
I will keep an eye on myself.
I'll watch it. Don't worry.
Watch Jack.
It was 10 minutes.
Yeah. You better make sure to keep me safe. I'll keep you safe too for her.
I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah, you don't. That's right.
That's a lot of curse words, Jack.
He says, let's keep each other safe.
Well, do the best I can. And, I feel that... I mean, honestly, with the last dragon, maybe we can take one. Well, maybe not necessarily if the origins of dragons, you know? But,
That wasn't. It's okay. He just kind of like looks like he's about to explain something. He's like, fuck, my lungs hurt too much.
sorry, I'm on a little bit of a... adrenaline high, if you will.
I'm
'Cause,
gonna be like, let's just do what we can while they're gone.
yeah.
Okay.
And
Is it going to be us physically there, or is it going to be our spiritual?
You're going to go into a room. Physically.
Okay.
Then you are going to connect spiritually. Whatever happens from that connection, I cannot tell you since it is different between two bonds. Since you are so new to one another, it could be bad. You might lose part of yourself.
I kind of looked at myself, just. Well. It's worth a shot. So.
Also, usually in the rooms we wear ceremonial type cloth. We don't wear anything heavy. The lighter you are, the less burdened you are, the better it's going to be.
Start.
He's gonna walk in there buck ass naked.
I got
Covered in
actually, I got
blood.
clothes, so normal vestments, if you will. But
I'm gonna take Leandra into the farmer's house and
He's like, well,
try to put him on a bed or something.
I shouldn't be touching you.
Well,
You're fine touching me. Don't worry about me.
Leave me.
No, we're not leaving you outside.
Leandra, please, stop being dramatic.
I don't want to get sick.
We can keep you away from them, that's fine,
We'll
but...
keep you away from them. It's fine.
But-
how's
If they're not in the house, then yes, we can.
so
We can keep you away from them in the house. That's fine. However, I mean, we've already had so many run-ins with this stuff that,
Yeah.
Don't you remember it wasn't supposed to affect me? So who knows what it'll do to you eventually?
ting 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 ting. You guys, Corbin, this whole time just
As you're like taking the end of your tink, tink, tink.
Even if I don't take him inside, I'll take him round back over a shelter,
a stable or
a
something.
stable or something,
Okay.
out of the elements. That's my main goal. And I wanted to see if I could do a medicine check to tend to him as we can.
and I do have traveler's clothes. By the way.
You're wearing like light clothing.
Yeah, it's wool sheep.
Funny. Natural.
Yes.
And you're not wearing anything heavy, right?
That 20, and I
I don't
did
think
use.
so.
You're wearing leather,
Leather armor.
I preemptively used my
so you would want to probably...
Take that
knowledge
off.
from the past as well.
Okay,
Just so
so
you know, as well. 24,
You can pretty much
28.
just check.
So you get him as comfortable as you can.
what about the?
You know,
Weapons
you
ahead,
use something
like-
like your
Probably
pack,
take
you
'em
know,
off,
set them up like
Take those off
pillow
too?
bedroll
Yeah.
or something.
I would say I would kind of understanding from knowledge I've had from this illness from the past, like just kind of do mimic the things or notice things that might have helped, and
You
try
get
to
him as
do
comfortable
those.
as you can. You know that there's only so much you can do.
Yeah,
It's like,
just doing my best.
I guess you got me back from when I helped you, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay that, but this is a start.
I'ma just go start making food for.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna be gone.
No, I
No,
was
he's counting everybody
us
else.
3 and then the other 3.
Okay.
So May,
And the
Tamina,
little
and
girl.
oh god, that's
7.
one too many. I won't eat. I'll eat rations.
So they,
No, I don't
you guys
need
get
to
back
eat.
to the house, and Dana's like, so, what's the plan?
Well, as I understand it, Corbrum and Alona are going to do some quote-unquote soul searching, and they're going to attempt to learn a ritual that may or may not affect them drastically, and they are going to take the place of the other 2 for the ritual to help save Sarah.
So my daughter can still be saved.
There is a possibility, yes.
Guys are doing a lot for us. I haven't had the best life. Besides my wife and my kids.
I hate to dredge up bad memories here, but may I ask what happened to your wife?
Maybe sweet.
While you're rolling that, when you guys seen me stripped down, when I got like my entire armor off and everything, because you've never seen me without armor, and you did see a little bit of like the bottom of the tattoo, all right, on his left arm, and all, but it does go up almost like branches, and it looks like almost like a self-made tattoo, like he took like berries and stuff like that, and it goes into a symbol of Nylea right over his heart, large. Just the tattoo just covers his whole
Breathing differently fits.
everything like that. So but it looks homemade, if you will. But it looks like he did.
So
a
you're
lot
not wearing your shirt.
And before I put my vestments on,
Oh, okay.
because I stripped down off of
Stripped down
everything
and
and
then put them
then put my traveler's clothes on.
I guess that's one way to get to know him.
So, yeah.
Would I be at least hearing his conversation
Whose conversation?
with Thane?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a 22.
Well, we didn't always live here. We lived in a nicer place. We're raising our family, and I got to get away from the arena. She got sick.
Was it the same thing?
But it just was different. I don't know. She just wanted to live out her remaining days alone because she didn't want to harm us. So, yeah. I thought I'd have the rest of my life with her. She was elfin, so
How long ago did this happen?
like 3 years ago.
I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry to dredge up bad memories.
I've experienced loss, but not like that. When you love somebody. I don't want to lose my little Sarah. She's her and May are what's left.
Well, me and my companions are doing everything within our power to where you don't have to experience that loss again.
You're all good people.
It's also probably the cleanest you've ever seen Corbin too, because he's wearing clean clothes. Just thinking about that.
On a side note, I do think it may be wise, as I'm sure you saw that beast from before, there's now a tree with some sort of strange effect. I don't know what effect it may have on the land. But assuming, we save Sarah here, we would like to relocate. If you would allow us.
I'm no stranger to having to move.
It's honestly quite an impressive place. I think you'd be around some very interesting people as well.
Well, I can help Smith and I can help do farm work. Set up camp there. Like he sees, like he gets like this little bit of a happy twinge, like thinking about like things if things go well, you know. Just
Well, I don't make guarantees. We will do what we can.
I don't know if I'm a praying man, but might be if this all works.
I think every now and then we all look for that little extra bit of hope. I know I'm no stranger to it.
He just gives you like a knowing nod. And May's been quiet too. She's in there. She's been quiet. Just you kind of see her just like hearing all this stuff from the past and dredge up, you know, and like there's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, right. Before we move on to the next thing, I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So, hey, talk about our sponsors or whatever.
So next up on Free Action.
Be sure to check out our sponsors that are not here yet, but they will be soon.
I almost
But no,
just
do check out our socials
I was
and our
gonna say,
merch.
we have
Yes.
check out our
Sponsors.
socials, check out our merch.
Check out our
You know what?
YouTube.
Guys,
channel?
we should totally drop Hachi's Instagram
Oh
into Discord and stuff. Let people see
Drop it.
the awesome work she does.
Get
Don't
that
place it. Drop it.
like a mic.
I mean, if you're into mermaids.
Hey,
Hey.
hey, how many of you know a real life mermaid, all right?
Who ain't into mermaids? That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
Right.
That's dope.
I'm totally gonna try to take some dirt in there with me to the room.
Wait, what are we talking about again?
When I go into this room, I have full intentions on just taking a pocket full of dirt.
Dirt.
You're
Why?
gonna get like disintegrators
got a
and
pocket
shit.
full of
That's fine.
dirt.
I got a job to. I got a job to.
If only Jack were here.
Jack is-
Sponsored by Bit Mama. Yeah. So DM,
Yes, what's up?
I have full intentions on putting dirt in my pocket before we go into this ritual, into this room.
Okay.
Just letting you know. And I have
Pocket of-
a very in character reason for doing so.
You don't gotta explain none to me.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Because you
I
mean
have
it's easy
to.
enough to pick up dirt, so
But I mean, I don't know if Adelind is gonna tell me I shouldn't or not like that.
she just watches you and kind of gets. I mean, she is an earth dragon. Hey, penis. That was missing.
Penis. This whole session without a single mention of the word penis until now.
Too late.
There
We
was a
made
mention
it-
of balls, though.
We made it 3 whole hours without any.
Yeah, there was
How
a
did I
mention of
miss that?
balls.
Well, you know,
After
I'm
the-
surprised as soon as we opened with the hype train, he just didn't start off with, "Hey everybody, I can only get so erect."
oh dang.
You can't say it now.
He didn't take his blue pill today.
Yeah.
He didn't stop by.
It didn't last longer than a D&D session.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm only at half mass right now. In any case.
So I'm just letting you know I do that. And if it becomes prevalent later on, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I'm trying to do.
Okay. You guys ready to go?
Oh, thanks, sir.
Who's nice to you?
Hey, it's okay.
So she puts her hands, both her, each of your shoulders, and you see like this light, like gather around, and you see them just. Well, you're not there. You guys, they're outside.
We're in the house.
Yeah.
Or around the house. I don't know. Whatever.
Immediately, almost like this teleportation wasn't like a weird yank or anything like that. Like you felt just like, and you're there. And you're on this like beautiful stone. You're floating platform, like almost like a palace in the sky. And there's because you can see clouds and shit, and the of wind. And there's giant like pillars, and you see this like shrine-looking thing in the back. And you guys are like right on the edge. This place.
What kind of stone is it?
Make, do you have, what is it? You get stonework or whatever?
Stone cunning.
Yeah.
I get advantage on intelligence checks related to
Go ahead.
stone.
With your -1.
Yeah, with my -1. Do you want it as nature or well, it wouldn't be survival.
Probably
Yeah.
history.
Yeah, history.
Okay. Advantage still 15.
It's no stone you've ever seen before.
Okay.
It's perfectly, but you do notice it's like perfectly like cut. Everything here, like from the pillars and like the cut work of everything, there's no flaws.
What color stone is it? Is it gray?
like
Is it black?
It's like a
Is it-
brownish bronze. It's not metal, but it's like
Okay.
this bronze color.
Okay. Cool.
You see two figures standing by these pillars. You see this too. They're wearing like goldish bronze armor, and they have like copper hair, like pulled back. There's a man and a woman like wearing these armor, and they see you guys, and they kind of like stand up, and then like are like walking towards you.
I'm following Adelinda's lead.
Yeah, she's in front of you and just kind of like, you know.
I'm
goes
not
like
even
that.
going to pay them any mind until she tells me to.
So the guy walks up first. He like looks past her and like both of you, and he's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" There's a very good reason for this. Well, you better have a good reason. Bringing mortals up here? You kidding me? I wouldn't do it if it wasn't necessary to save one of our own. I need you guys to make. Are you gonna say anything?
Like I said, I'm gonna let her take the lead.
Are you saying anything?
Nope.
This is her homeland. She knows what to say and do. If I will talk out, for once, Corbin's gonna be smart and not talk out of line.
He looks over at you. He's like, "What's your story?"
You was about to tell us to roll something. Did we need to?
Yeah, but not yet. I gotta see what you say first.
I look over at Adelinda, see if she gives me like a nod of approval or says, go ahead and talk.
She just kind of gives you like this half nod. He asked you a question.
You want from the beginning?
I have all the time in the world, fella.
Let's get to the important bits, because I think time is nigh on my end.
Sure.
I am a mortal, after all.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm here, as I'm sure she is as well, but,
Didn't ask her, I asked you.
right. I'm here to help fix a wrong that's been done on the planet. I feel this, there's a corruption, right? And I save some extra lives in the meantime, great. But I don't want nature to suffer any more than what it has.
You are aware, if you're here for what I think you're here for, that room can twist you up, right? You might not be yourself. For a mortal, it's real bad.
At any point, gotta die sometime. You know what? You seem like you're pretty straight to the point. If it does twist me up and does do as you say, and I do die, the only thing I ask is just put me in the earth so I can be one with nature again.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, persuasion. Hold on. I gotta see something. I see something. Don't think it qualifies. But you never know. What time of day is it?
Looks like it's daytime.
So it doesn't qualify as nighttime. Okay.
I mean, you're in the clouds, but you can see, so.
Making sure, because I have advantage on charisma checks at night. So,
Right.
you know, I just wanted to be sure. And I'm not in mountains. I'm just kidding.
You're in mountains, you're way above them.
Well, in that case, no, but I got a 13.
Tell you what, you get all messed up in there, take you, wind you up real nice, and toss you to the planet. You'll land in the earth.
Is he actually looking off the edge? Like, are we that close to the edge?
No, you guys are like in the center, like he's
Okay.
just kind of looking in that direction.
Okay.
But you get the gist, like he's gonna take you.
That'll do.
It's a good thing for a dwarf, right? You like that kind of stuff.
Not like it's gonna hurt me any more than I've already been.
So then the female also walks up. Well, she looks similar, except for she just looks feminine. And she looks at you and she says the same thing. So what's your story?
My story is basically the same as his.
You don't have your own words.
Well, I'm here to save lives, and I'm also here because I feel this pull towards nature and wanting to correct wrongs. And there's also someone very dear to me who I want to cure.
And you understand this room can rip you apart from the inside, right?
I'm aware.
She looks over it. Make a persuasion check at advantage. Your dragon thing.
Persuasion.
Adelinda, you are aware
Roll both dice.
that we are now caught up in
You
your
roll 2d20 because you're at advantage.
law breaking too. If we do this. No. I wouldn't be doing this. Would you get like 2 2s?
I got 12.
Okay, so about the same thing. They both look at each other. Back to you guys. And you see, like they're just hesitant. They stop and they're like, "So tell me, as a mortal, what is the greatest thing you want to achieve?"
As a mortal? I've never looked at myself as a one to want to achieve immortality or anything. I mean, effectively, I believe that we are immortal anyway. We come back. You see, I believe in Nylea. She's my patron goddess.
He looks confused. Looks at his sister.
And one of her things is, and this reason I'm willing to sacrifice.
You didn't just make that up, did you?
Make up what?
Whoever that was.
You see just a second of hesitancy where he wanted to say something either aggressively or
Hey, come on.
smart, but
Speak your mind. You're a dwarf.
I look over at Adelinda and just
She just has her head down and she just like, you see her body tense. She was always so like, before when you met her, she's like, ah, but not, nope. She just like, fuck.
why
Because if you can't speak your mind here, you'll get torn apart in there.
why would I make up something like that? Why would I make up
I don't know, a lot of people do anything.
It's a good question. Maybe if you experience mortality, you would understand that what belief is.
Oh, I have a belief.
Do you remember when the stars came to be?
Oh yeah, we all do.
Same here.
So
No.
who you're talking about is only as old as that.
But way more powerful than I could ever be.
Maybe.
The forces of nature are pretty strong. You know? Stronger than a single dwarf. And having some belief in that. Let me ask you something. Do you believe
Believe in what?
anything? Do you believe
Yes.
in a higher
Very
power?
much.
You know? So then you
You see, there's a
understand.
conviction on his face. Like he was more like before. There was like a conviction on his face. You don't grasp what we
Well-
believe.
And that's fine. I don't need to. But let me just say this. If someone questioned or challenged your beliefs, would you defend it?
Honestly, it takes care of itself. I don't need to defend what comes out. It's true.
So I don't need to convince you anymore.
I just asked you a question. I didn't say you had to convince me of anything.
I'm just letting you know I believe.
Good. Hopefully that belief will keep you together. By the way, how well do you two know each other?
We've known each other for a few days.
He walks right up to Ada and says, "Are you fucking kidding me? They're going to die." She just doesn't say anything.
And you know what? You believe that dwarves are straightforward about what they say. You've said it yourself. What does it fucking matter to you then?
I don't know if she's explained this to you, but there is a set of guidelines and laws to be followed, or things will get real bad. There's a reason why. So yeah, it may matter that you're up here, and it may matter that you go in there and get yourself all twisted up, or hell, your two personalities combine into one being. That'd be interesting, huh?
Maybe I'd get some common sense then.
Maybe I get a sense of humor.
Hey, you know, Ada,
But
I think it's time for my lunch break. Oops.
are you inadvertently the one breaking the rules, or does this all fall on her shoulders? And mine, and hers.
It's everyone involved, pal.
So,
The fact that you're already up here and haven't tossed your ass off already?
you get to do that after I die.
Please die.
I'll do my best.
The woman is like, so, same question. What is your greatest thing you want to achieve? Being one who is now mortal.
Well, right now, something was stolen from my people. And I am searching to find it and bring back Nylia's blessing to the forest.
Hearing her say this, I actually look over at her. I had no idea she believed in Nylia till now.
Oh, look, there's already a connection.
She knew I believed in it, but I didn't know she did. I look over.
And this corruption that's happening with nature, I do feel a sense of duty to help fix it.
There is something about you. Less than him. Must be what Ada sees in you. Well, haven't had much going on up here. Oh, what the hell? I'm okay with it. Museum just kind of like, sure, sure, okay with it.
That's me as a person. What the fuck do I know? I just work here.
Practically 4 versus 1. I mean, if that means anything to you.
He just looks back. He just looks back at you, and they walk over toward the door, and they both put their hands on the sides of where the door is, and then the door opens up. Ada's like, "I'll be here when you're done. Please be okay.
We'll do our best.
Are you ready?" Yeah, you fucking sure better hope they are. We should try to have a little faith. Yeah, little faith.
Just gonna.
Little faith.
You could always put that into Nylea.
What?
Boy, if only you knew.
Them over here just talking shit is like,
You guys don't know fucking anything. Okay, anyways.
As I'm getting ready to walk through, be like,
Yeah, because you pass them when you walk in.
yeah, as I'm passing them
It's
or whatever,
dark in there.
I'm just gonna look back and just kind of like, when I come out, you can tell me everything.
No, I can't. And then
If only you knew. Tell me it. Tell me.
Door closes. Are you guys doing anything on Earth?
Earth.
Earth. Wait,
Earth.
Earth.
Oh God, what part of Earth are we on? Are we in
But it
Africa?
has an R in it. I'm gonna keep calling it the Earth.
Keep pulling out the map.
Yes.
Like, think they're dead yet?
well, they said it would take, however so long, right?
7 hours.
7 hours.
So, suppose the best thing we can do is plan and wait, right?
Yeah, we need to know which way we're going after all this is done.
Well,
If, whatever council doesn't come for us.
Are you
that's a
trying to
good point.
escape?
Oh no, god damn it! You gotta be so bad.
I do.
Gotta be smarter than the mercury.
You gotta do a dexterity saving throw.
No, that's a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, this is a
My
right
shirt
here.
is gone.
Have rolled a one.
Help.
Yeah, take an assisted roll. Look at that.
Help action.
I
Right
got
there.
gozaimasu.
Well, how
So
about this?
I mean, we were headed to we were headed to that one temple before.
Man, you just can't.
Failed your dex save.
I'm assuming it's supposed to have another one of those shards.
Well, there's that. And I'm actually gonna take the map and be like, we should also guide Thane to the mountains.
I figured he would know where to go.
Well, I mean,
Show him the route?
I don't think we should.
Where are
take
you guys
it.
having this conversation at, by the way?
In his house.
Yeah, I'd assume we'd be in the house.
Okay.
I don't propose we take him there. He seems plenty capable. He's been through a lot. He mentioned something about getting away from the arena. I think we should guide him directly, or point him in the direction. And I think we should relocate them there. He said he was a skilled smith, and obviously good with farming.
Speaking of which, perhaps they need to leave now.
Well,
Can't wait for.
I don't think they should travel with Sarah in her condition.
Yeah, well,
God knows how that would affect her.
between a poison dragon and a poisonous tree, I don't think they're.
Well, the tree's, for now, a good enough distance away. We've only 7 hours. It's
We
not even a
hope.
full day.
We hope.
Yes, but if anything, I'm more concerned about not pulling them into this business with the council. So if anything, I almost feel that perhaps we should relocate a little bit ways away.
Hence them not being here.
Yes, but honestly, we shouldn't be
We
moving
make
Leandra.
the serum, we know where to find them, at least, or at least which way they're headed. If the council picks us up and picks them up, they're done for.
I mean, either way, it's bad. If we get picked up without them, then, we still can't do anything. If...
No, but if we get picked up and the others make it back with the ingredients.
That's why I'm saying we should relocate, not them, because they will be here.
They'll know where they're headed.
How would they know where they're headed? How are we going to communicate with them?
I would hope they could figure that out.
We're just going to leave a note on the table?
Why not? Think this council gives that much of a shit about a note?
Funniest part is when you guys just see a fucking dwarf shooting star.
That wouldn't happen.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a red dwarf.
I got an uneasy feeling about this whole situation, and
Well, I mean, they are making it very foreboding. I mean, I'm assuming with good reason, but...
breaking one rule is a thing. Breaking several probably is going to catch more of an attention. You know what I mean?
Well, if we consider that, then, I mean, they're breaking rules going where they're going. So, I mean, there's no guarantee that
Exactly what I'm saying.
So, I don't think it quite matters necessarily where... We have no guarantees on any aspect.
I'd like to just kind of, I don't know, do some kind of notice check to see if anybody else seems to be a little sicker in the house or anything
Sure.
like that.
I'm gonna take
Hachi, I'm just letting you know if this comes down to rolls.
Oh wait, it's +6.
Make an insight check, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
You failed your text check too.
Yeah, I hit my elbow on the chair.
6 is 9.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're unsure.
Unsure.
That's right. There. Doc.
How did Leandra seem
Health-wise?
when I last left him? Yeah.
I mean, missing part of his body,
Yeah.
stick, you know.
Other than, half of his body missing. Being affected with what seems to be the
a little bit
crimson
burnt, you know?
plague or whatever.
A little bit burnt. We could have been eating him today.
I don't know if you'd want to see
No.
I wouldn't.
He's
It's practically cooked.
You're now a draconic sorcerer. No.
God.
You're an ascended dragon monk now.
And you're a Drake warden.
I'm curious if maybe we need to relocate him rather than relocate them now.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. When we take Leandra, we go off a ways. That way we don't...
During
expose
this conversation, you hear,
There they are.
You may be right.
Go to the window.
Hey,
I heard-
suggestion, head upstairs with your daughter. We're gonna handle this.
Did I leave Leandra outside? Or,
yes, you said you left him in the stable.
I will go answer the door.
and I'm assuming there's no other way to the stable.
There's a back door. I mean, there's a back door and a front door.
I'll head to the back.
Okay.
I'm sure there is.
So you go out the back door. There's nobody there.
Oh.
You open the door, and there is a woman with black hair, small ponytail, small little pieces of hair right here, wearing this like fine, pure black suit. And she has like this stark red tie. Next to her is this crazed looking dude. He has like a ripped tank top, and just like looks like, you know, pants he's worn to several fights, boots, huge muscles, and his hair is like glowing like embers. And he's just sitting there like, and she kind of has her hands full. She just looks up at you as you open the door.
Wonderful to meet you.
Are you Ash?
that would be me. Didn't get the pleasure of your name.
Not your name.
I suppose he actually probably would kind of flourish it a bit. He would be like, Asham Cloudburst, at your service.
Probably you've heard of me. Apparently you've heard of me.
I'm Ariana.
Wonderful to meet you.
This is Agadra.
Nice to meet you as well.
Agardra.
Yeah, you too, man.
What were those names?
Ariana, Arianna.
Like Grande.
Yes.
Not to be confused with the one.
But it's like
from-
more like Ariana.
Ariana
And Argardra.
Gardra.
Agardra.
Interesting.
Not to be confused with the one from the arena.
That wasn't even anywhere close to that.
What?
Ariana was your guys' when my one shot.
Oh,
Oh.
Ariana was a character who paid for you guys.
It's Ariana.
Yeah,
It's
but
actually,
mine was ARY.
wonderful to meet you. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, you and your cohorts are going to need to come with me. Hopefully peacefully.
Well, I don't. He's gonna kind of ponder and like, well, I don't know how to say this, but obviously I have no intention of, causing any ruckus.
Aw, man.
I'm more of a gentleman than that.
He's kind of like,
My cohorts, you say? There's a lot of people under my employ. Could you
know exactly who I'm talking about.
about that? I am not sure where some of them are, to be 100% honest.
Two of them are on a journey right now. Am I correct?
They're somewhere. But, I'm assuming you mean, Revere? I can collect Revere, and I'm gonna look around and just be like, where did he go?
I wonder if he wants to fight.
I mean, you seem quite strong and skilled. I do consider
It just sucks when people want to come along peacefully.
And she just kind of like,
I mean, peace is the goal, is it not? But, give me a moment. I'm not quite sure where he went, and I'm gonna
she just kind of nods.
go look around.
During that interaction, he would have headed to the stable.
Okay.
Would have informed Leandra. I believe your friends are here. What should I do?
What they say.
Fair enough.
Did you leave the back door open?
What should I tell them?
What they ask you.
100% honest?
Ways to find people.
Fair enough. Yeah, I leave the back door open.
Yeah, you see him as you're like walking in. You see like in the distance like Revere walking.
Okay. So,
Walking in with
okay.
Leandra as well.
You're actually you
Carrying him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, as I'm sure you, surmised, they're here to collect us. So, onwards we go. And I'll take him to the front door.
You see like her lose her demeanor a bit when she sees Leandra, and Agardra's like,
Yo, what the fuck happened?
Can I
Well-
do an insight check?
sure.
It would be a 13.
Or what are you looking for?
More on her facial expression on what is it she's. Is it a sense of disappointment or is
shock.
it a shock? Okay.
Well, let me tell you, it was quite the spectacle. However, I could tell you, or I could kind of show you.
And she's like, let's lay him down over here.
Before I leave the house, I'd go over, or just look over to Thane.
Well, Thane's not in the main room.
I sent him up to his daughter. I was just like, don't be here.
I'd probably hand him off to one of the other people that are here to collect us then. Leandra.
Yeah, they only
Hand him off to them. I'd be like, I just need to speak to somebody for a second. I'll be right there, if that's okay with you.
If not, I'll find you.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, but okay.
Okay. Man, what happened to you, man? You all right? Do I look all right? You're just playing, aren't you? Come on.
I'll be like, yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, you think
He should be getting over this by now. Head upstairs and I'd inform Thane. Let him know. Probably wait about 8-9 hours.
By the way, there is no upstairs. It's like a ranch style house, so it's like in back.
Whatever back room, wherever he was staying. Let him know about 8 or 9 hours. If they haven't returned, head to the mountain and let the people know there that Ash sent them to find a place to stay.
Oh, you don't need my help out there, do you?
Where I'm feel like we're going, I don't think you're gonna be much help. But I do appreciate your help, your passion.
I hate not being help.
I would,
The mountains where you might be going might be more helpful than we could ever hope for.
I'll wait as long as I can. See if we can get her fixed before this happens.
Obviously.
I would advise for May and Tamina to stay.
Yeah.
Ari like leans down and it's like touches him gently, Leandra gently, and then like wipes her hands off with a handkerchief. It's like, what in your words transpired here?
In my words, well, I'm not sure if your kind are well acquainted with the Crimson Fever, but it seems to be spreading, and it seems to be quite potent not far from here. We were here to help save a life, and in our time here, as I'm sure you can see, our friend Leandra here was afflicted. I'm not sure if it's the fever or if it's something else, something deeper. But, boy, this creature burst from his side, and we were able to wrench him from it. Clearly...
I wish I was there.
I'm sure you would have been quite helpful. But obviously, wrenching him from it was, still harmful. That's as simple as I can put it.
This has ramifications for us all. So, with that being said, you two
Dun, dun, dun. Roll initiative.
you kill each other. That's a tough break.
And then you fuse together into one character. Now you have to fight over which one's controlled.
Fusion.
It's just Nina and a dog. Just
Do our levels combine?
oh god.
Man.
I mean, you guys are but you guys are like this monstrous, like dwarf elf tree thing.
Hey, that's cool. I'm cool with being a dwarf.
Nope. The physical characteristics combine, but you roll to see which class you are that day.
Ranger and Druid, not that bad.
No,
Yeah, not too far off, yeah. And of course the stats change.
So, the door closed behind you. You no longer see the door. All you see is each other. You're in this void. And there is like little ripples of water beneath your feet. sometimes that ripple, and that's it.
This feels oddly familiar. Oddly. Man, I wish there was a little more direction.
Should we
What's the ritual?
just
So-
walk forward?
Ada told you that, and you get the feeling from this room in general, just like, but basically it's like this combined meditation. Like you sit, like Indian style toward each other. You can sit however you want, but it's like she explains it like you sit like this toward each other and like.
Oh, if she said Indian style, she'd probably be at eye level with me standing.
You know, grasp each other's hands or fingers, shoulders, something like laid to connect, like your knees should touch, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
Like the more connection there is, like of currents. Sometimes foreheads can touch, different things like that. Whatever, however you would make like a conduit, basically. And basically clearing your mind and not thinking of yourself, but thinking of the other person, like allowing the other person in.
Okay. Is there actual water below us, or is it just ripple like it is?
So the thing that happens when you go and you reach down and like touch it,
Out of curiosity.
it is your brain can't. It's almost like looking at 4 dimensions. It is like, yeah, there should be water, but it's not liquid, and it's solid, but it's not, and your brain cannot comprehend the next step.
Does my hand get wet?
No,
Okay.
but you feel like you've touched something, but nothing's on your hand. You can see yourself just fine. You can see each other just fine. That's the only thing you can see.
Shall we?
This room is like, you can feel like the oppressiveness almost, and almost how like it's just you two, even though like there is an expanse of nothing. But there's just you two. It's one of those things where it's like you can just.
It's like a deprivation
Yeah,
chamber.
a little bit, but it feels also like you notice a friend from super far away, but they're right here. Like it's a weird mixture of things you are not used to, feeling wise. You've never felt anything like this before.
So yeah, I'll offer for you to sit down, I guess. Sit down across from you.
You guys both sit.
Yeah.
You guys both sit. Make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, where's my wisdom?
It's right there. You have a good one.
Ooh.
Edge 1,
No.
2.
20.
Nice.
4.
So you sit down just fine. You're like, okay. You see him sit down and freak out. Like you feel the minute you sit down, like when you exit, like you sit on something like an edge, but then you realize that like you're too close to where the edge is, or you misjudge a step going downstairs, like that.
Falling.
Like, oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Like, yeah, you immediately get that.
Okay.
So you're like, fuck.
As soon as I freak out for a split second, I'm gonna put my hand in the pocket where the dirt is.
Okay.
And try to reassure my faith
Okay.
on everything.
Just roll.
That's my connection with Nylea right now. Is I have some of Earth with me. I have some of the.
Just roll a d20. And yeah, just roll it. Give me
They're all shit though.
Give me a wisdom. Just a wisdom save.
Would you like a different die?
You don't want me to roll your
No,
dice.
it'll curse it.
No, you won't.
2, 3, nat.
5 total.
I'm telling you, I don't curse you. I only.
It's all you reach in
see
your
that?
pocket to grab home.
Okay,
4.
fuck you.
And it's almost like it's not there. You freak out even more. You see him like you're like okay, and he's freaking the fuck out, and you don't even know what the fuck he's panicking over. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw again.
Okay.
And when he's freaking out, you hear his voice, his like screams and freak out, go past your ears, and then into your ears, and it's like wobbing. Oh, this is from a med student that could have put in an IV. So that's what that is. What did you get?
A 10.
You like start feeling like a weird sense of claustrophobia, even though there's a large expanse. You feel like there's walls around you. So you're sitting there like, oh my god, I can't even fucking sit down. And you're like, oh my god, there's walls.
Can I reach out and grab his hand to kind of like stabilize each other?
Yes. So you reach out for him. I need you both just roll charisma for me. Maybe you shouldn't suck. That's
Why don't you make a strength check?
Why would you? Oh,
You know, yeah, give me that die.
Rip her arm
You know,
off?
we're gonna-
yeah, like you did to him.
You chose. You chose.
Ooh,
Yeah.
20.
20. All right. Man, she's solid.
Ooh.
A charisma? 11.
So
I have a +0.
she grasps onto you, and you feel like in her face, you're still like, fuck. But like, she's kind of bringing you back to a semblance of okayness, but you're still kind of fucked. She's more balanced, like, okay. Matt was just trying to sit down.
Dwarves don't do well in the air.
Sitting down.
No, he's no longer. They're both standing up at this point.
Trying to sit.
It's okay. We can do this.
Her voice, like, you feel like her voice is vertigo. Yeah. Right around
I
there.
have vertigo and so in real life.
So
I
not
know 100% what you're saying.
So, but it's not the physical feeling of vertigo.
Oh, I know.
It is like
Sensory.
a voice is vertigo, it's not the same feeling. But yeah, you know.
I have pretty bad vertigo. I get I get all of it, auditory and everything. So, do we need to sit? Do you think we need to? Do you think we can just
I can stand up. Maybe if we hug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You guys hug, and there is this warmth. It feels comforting for a moment. Like, oof, like okay, maybe this. Right? And you guys are hugging. Both of you make intelligence saving throws.
You're fucking killing me, dog.
You walked in the room.
This is a mental
Oh
chamber.
my god. Oh no.
What did you roll?
2.
Really good at stop rolling like that.
You said intelligence?
Yeah.
Altogether a 3.
You add 3.
Huh?
You're doing an intelligence.
4
saving.
minus 1, 3.
You both got 3. That's
So
perfect for this.
6 actually.
So you're both hugging. And it was nice for a moment. Man, this hug is like really long. How long have we been here? Oh, you almost like feel yourselves become a merged thing, but then you're not. But to you, it feels like you have been hugging for 6 days. And then when you finally let go, you feel like 6 days have passed that you haven't eaten or slept or anything.
I take the dirt in my pocket.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Is that the right one?
Oh my god.
This one? Natural 20.
You're welcome.
You grasp the dirt, and the dirt is there. Ah,
It's his dirt.
I've got the job.
there is home in your hand.
I'm gonna take and I'm gonna put it on the tattoo that's over my heart.
Okay.
With Nylia. Nylia.
Oh, feels like sandpaper. Feels like you're itchy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Take a wisdom saving throw.
Not that
Which one? Which one? Tell me
I
what to
can
roll.
only help so much. I'm not rolling for you. I don't know.
Wisdom save? 12.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, wrong die.
Yeah.
There's, it's almost like the feeling of bugs crawling all over you. So whatever your phobia is, so like, you're used to dirt or whatever. Maybe you don't care about bugs, but whatever would be a phobia for you crawling on you or moving through your body is what's happening. The dirt is now alive, moving all over you, and it feels so bad. All you know is he rubbed dirt on himself, and now he's like...
It's probably some kind of like disease little entity.
So yeah, to you feel like disease is starting to spread through you and rot and propagate.
Oh, that's bad.
You don't see any of that.
That's bad.
You just see him going...
I wonder, can I cast anything in here?
Yep, try. Go ahead. Can you try? What are you casting?
Healing spirit? Will that help him?
So you cast the healing spirit. Make a charisma saving throw.
It's this one, right?
Yep.
Oh boy. 11.
So you. What is the spirit supposed to look like?
I think it's like a blue
The
flame.
And when he said, "Let your bacon be fresh," whatever the fuck he said.
May all your bacon
burn.
This flame comes out, and you see, okay. And it goes around you, and then it just turns into like this acid trip. It looks like every fear you've ever had in your face. You see this too. You see like this, like it just,
Oh, shit.
it's awful. Roll what the healing is.
Okay. Wait, what is the
It's a
healing?
D6.
It's a D6.
I'm cursing everybody at this table's dice. You keep handing me your dice. I'm just
It's
saying.
better than yours.
I'm just saying. You guys ready for campaign 3?
You take 6 damage. As like this weird thing just like,
It already rolled the 1. It can't do it again.
you get licked by it, and
Yes, it can.
you see this.
That
you
backfired.
actually see that happen. He's like, oh.
I'm so sorry.
And it has been another 7 days.
It's like a lick of tongue.
This is your friends helping you through the
You deal with that in your minds. You deal with that encounter for 7 days.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Literally, like you said, acid trip. Closing my eyes. I'm sure there's plenty of.
you feel when you close your eyes, you feel like ooh. You also feel really hungry. You're like really tired. Both of you are like just.
Can I just like grab his hands and just have him like look me in the eyes and be like, just focus on me. We can do this. Let me in.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I need to roll an insight to see if I get her attention?
Persuasion.
And how good her charisma is.
11.
So she grabs your hand, just like, come on, focus. And he looks at you, but his eyes move in his head without his eye, like he's not doing this. You see the pupils start darting around. So yeah, not like that. Those are staying still, but everything else is kind of like, yeah. So it freaks you out a bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, I can't do this without you. Come on, focus.
And I'll do my best. Like if I know it's like it sounded like that and all, but you know.
Make a charisma saving throw.
All right, we'll start with 12.
It takes another 4 days.
Killing me, Smalls.
You feel like you're about to die.
There is another like 19 sides to this. I
But
swear.
eventually, after what seems like weeks to you, you are battered, breathing heavy, sweaty, hungry, tired, but you both, with your hands clasped, looking at each other's eyes. His eyes are no longer twitching.
You just give up on us fucking rolling good? Is that what?
This things are happening.
Oh, I bet they are. So, yeah,
You can almost hear each other's heartbeat, feel each other's heartbeat, breath.
Oh,
I think we might be getting somewhere.
progress.
Only took a month, but
We don't have any of our gear or anything with us, do we?
You have what you took in there, which was you took everything off.
Yeah, she told us
Yeah,
to.
she said the
less
lighter
better.
you are, the better it is.
Yeah. So yeah, I probably didn't know what to expect. You know.
now that I have your attention, let's take a deep breath.
You know, she's pretty in an ugly way.
I don't know how to feel about that
He's
statement.
tall in a short way.
It's like fun.
You want to Will Smith his ass right now after saying that?
All I could think of was a fucking video I watched.
Get my wife's name out your fucking
Will Smith comes up and slaps you guys. Wow, how long we've been in here.
It's gonna be a good one. That one's gonna be.
You hope.
No,
if
it's
it's
good
not,
one. It's a good one. I can feel it.
so yeah, I'll take and focus up as
You guys
much
are
as I can.
looking at each other's eyes, like clenching each other's hands.
I think. What makes you believe in Nylea?
No one's ever asked me that question before.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Try to start this bonding part of it, you know, where we have to know each other's background and know each other's. Oh.
Wisdom?
That's your good one.
Okay, so 15.
Okay. You something was about to shake you. You're okay.
What makes me believe in Nylea? I've always just felt connected to her. Like I was meant to do something important, and she's been my guiding hand.
Okay.
Okay.
That's I wish to one day have that kind of connection.
What kind of connection do you have to her?
Wisdom save.
Yes.
All right.
Wait.
Now you don't believe in this die?
Do it.
No, you just needed to wait a couple
Do
seconds.
you want
Now
the
you can
big die?
All right, bud?
19.
Woo!
Yeah, you're firm. You are firm in your faith.
You're welcome.
So, I believe she's. You give me the one that rolled lowest.
Yeah.
Chances are it's not gonna roll low.
You are so mean.
No, if I give him the one that rolls the lowest, that means, you know, maybe it'll roll high on the next one.
I believe
Trying to play the odds.
she's utilized me for a higher calling. She's broken my bonds before, saved my life.
Your bonds.
I was a slave.
Oh.
So my homeland was captured, and I was sold off to work in mines. One day, digging through the mines, everything collapsed. It's where I got this big scar on my face. Boulder knocked me unconscious. Somehow I ended up outside by a river, and I made my way out to nature and had to learn to survive. And I think she's had a hand in everything so far, from me finding, you know, my way free, finding my any nourishment and any means of survival that I've needed. From there, I kind of just put my faith in her hands, but I've been subtle about it, more than I probably should.
May I ask why?
I guess at the time I didn't necessarily believe if it was her or not that did all that, or if it was just a series of random events.
Have you ever tried to pray to her?
Yes. Actually, here recently, I had a whole vision about everything that was going on from before the stars, after the stars, the I guess you could say blood that was corrupting the earth, its origin, its source, everything came from, and everything it was going to.
Make wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Hey,
Great one.
give me one of your dice.
You
Great
feel like
one.
there's a spark, like
a
a
great
warmth
one.
and a spark, like
Speak.
emanating between you two, because you guys are clutching hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you feel like just
At advantage. The fuck are the odds?
Double sixes?
Yeah, I rolled double sixes. You said what
You're
kind of saving throw?
wisdom.
8.
You see he's talking, and he just stops. He has like this terrified, his face just goes white, this terrified look in his eyes. And he just, nothing. Just,
With advantage.
Gonna kind of shake his hands a little, like, hey, come back. Are you okay?
you see blood just come out of his eyes.
I don't know what else to do. You can just pick whatever you want.
Bro, it's just me.
It's just, yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want. YOLO.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, white, and blood coming out of his eyes, starting to come out of his nose.
I'm like
Oh, I'm
unresponsive,
touching him.
right?
Can I heal him?
Yeah, you can try.
We'll try that.
So roll healing.
Roll heal. Oh, am I gonna damage him again?
You don't know.
Oh, thank you.
Plus wisdom mod, yeah.
D8. No, that's
the-
this one.
No,
wait,
that's
this one?
the 12.
This one.
Yes.
I can count sides. Wait. 3.
So take 3 damage.
I knew it.
But he he snaps back, and all he's just doing is screaming. Oh!
All I can think of is Hey from Moana when he sees the ocean. I'm sorry.
All I could think of was, what about your character's crippling fear of water? Oh, right. Ah!
The first thing I thought of the way I did was power thirst.
His face is normal now.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you were saying. Do you remember what we were
Make
talking
an
about?
intelligence saving throw. This place wasn't for mortals, man.
Place also wasn't for people without mental stats.
Who's gonna go in here? Me.
You said they have to have a connection. We have the same.
That's yeah, Debbie. You have a connection. You have the base for it. What'd you get?
6.
You don't remember what you were talking about. In fact, you're starting to forget who you are.
Oh, fuck me, man.
I told you what would happen. We tried to help. I don't know what else.
What is your character's name again?
They're really forgetting. It's happening. It's happening.
Corporal.
Corbrum. Okay.
I can remember her character's name because it's 0.5.
I can remember it now because I have it written.
Her name is
No, you can't look at that.
No, in 3.5.
Oh fuck!
Alona's quiver was ridiculously strong back then.
Still in by me.
In any case,
We were talking about Nylia, remember?
No, you don't.
Do you remember who Nylia is?
You start feeling, you're holding his hands. You start feeling like he's really far away. And just like, almost like he's fucking Gumby. Just
Stretch Armstrong.
yeah, you're holding his fucking hands, and this motherfucker, and it's like he's missing frames of animation. He's just moving, but he's not moving any of his joints. He's just moving, and his arms.
Do I feel this too? Like I'm getting further with
No.
her?
You feel like she's right. You feel like she's too close.
Too close?
Yeah, you're like, man, fuck, why are you so close?
Where are you going? Wait, no, come back.
Jack.
Corbin.
Those 3 2s.
All of a sudden, you hear like this.
Do I remember who Nylia is?
No, not right now.
Okay. I just
You
wanted
hear
to be
like this, like a separation. You two are no longer like holding hands. You are really far apart. This is the farthest apart you've been since you've been here. You're like across the street, kind of far, and you feel this like rumbling in your stomach, both of you. Oh, man, what did I eat? Like that kind of stuff. Even though you know you haven't eaten in like weeks.
Those
How
berries.
far away does she seem?
She seems like she's across like a far street. Like she seems. Actually, I should probably make a down the street. I would say she seems like she's 60 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her.
Okay, you cast Hunter's Mark, and there she is. 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 It is overwhelming. There's like 100 of her.
Yeah, then I would break concentration on that immediately. Because the whole goal is to keep track of where she is if she's moving away from me and stuff.
Right.
So, you know.
But the one thing that even when you do, you break it, like your stomach. Oh boy, you don't know. Oh, what is happening? You both like reactively turn, like you're facing each other. You reactively turn away from each other, and out of your mouth like spews more of like this blackness that's around you, but you can see it. It's like tangible coming out of you. It's like, and it grows. So you see her and she sees you. But like you're these weird oozy things that are connected to your mouth. Like even when they form, you're still like that. And they turn towards you and you see their eyes glint, like shred. And they start moving towards you, and that's where we'll end the episode.